Launching a product is the culmination of significant effort. Whether it's a new type of enterprise software or a cloud service, product launch is more than just introducing the product to the market. It's about generating excitement, targeting the right business customers, and ensuring a smooth entry to build a foundation for success. This video explores the essentials of a successful product launch, using an integrated business communication tool as an example. By the end of this video, you'll be able to explain the essentials of a successful product launch and describe how to create a buzz, reach the right customers, and ensure a smooth rollout. A well-executed launch significantly influences market acceptance by establishing awareness, building anticipation, and driving initial adoption, setting the stage for industry integration. A misstep, however, can lead to missed opportunities and difficulty gaining traction. Therefore, a strategic approach is crucial. Let's explore the primary elements of a successful product launch: creating buzz, reaching the right business customers, and ensuring a smooth rollout. Generating pre-launch buzz and anticipation within business communities is vital. This involves building awareness and sparking interest through a structured pre-launch marketing strategy. For enterprise software, this can include targeted webinars, white papers, and case studies in relevant industry forums, highlighting pain points the tool resolves and partnering with experts to build credibility. Another vital factor is reaching the right customers. It's not just about wide visibility, but identifying businesses most likely to gain value from your product. More specifically, understanding your ideal client profile, from industry and size to specific challenges, is essential. This insight allows you to refine your marketing and communication strategy to effectively engage your target group. Consider a scenario where you're launching a business communication tool. The ideal customers might be small to medium-sized enterprises looking to streamline remote team interactions. Targeted digital marketing on platforms like LinkedIn, highlighting integration with existing solutions, can be effective and avoids expending resources on unlikely beneficiaries, which minimizes wasted effort. Lastly, ensuring a smooth rollout is key. This means having your product available upon launch with a prepared support team to address inquiries and ensuring your digital infrastructure can handle increased traffic. Monitoring the launch in real time allows for swift adjustments based on customer feedback. For a communication tool integrating with Microsoft Teams, ensure immediate download or subscription, comprehensive support documentation, and an active tech support team. Monitor feedback and early reviews for valuable insights. Now, beyond those core principles of iterative design, there are definitely other factors that play a big role in a successful launch. Clear messaging and positioning are vital to communicate your product's unique value proposition and differentiation. Another important piece of the puzzle is strong branding. Building a recognizable and strong brand helps you gain recognition and build trust, especially with potential business clients. Furthermore, don't underestimate the power of compelling visuals and demonstrations. Effectively showcasing what your product can do and its advantages through visuals can be really impactful. Then there's the value of social proof and testimonials. When early clients or industry leaders share positive experiences, it boosts your product's credibility and encourages others to take a closer look. Finally, it's crucial to embrace data-driven decision-making. Using metrics like engagement rates and customer feedback helps track success and inform strategic adjustments. The success of a launch extends beyond just the initial entry into the market. Maintaining momentum by creating buzz, targeting the right audience, and executing a smooth rollout can set your product up for sustained success. Remember, detailed planning, clear communication, and a customer-focused approach are key. By concentrating on these essentials, you position yourself to confidently navigate your product launch, potentially achieving outstanding results in the market.
Ever wondered how tech products like your smart thermostat or voice assistant Make it from a brilliant idea to your living room. Well, it's all thanks to a carefully planned product launch.
Okay, team, we've got this amazing smart home energy management system ready to go. But how do we make sure it's a hit? Time to create a winning launch plan.
In this video, you'll explore the typical phases of a product launch timeline, highlighting key milestones and dependencies. By the end of the video, you'll also be able to outline the key stages of a product launch and understand their importance in ensuring a successful product release. Imagine you're Priya, the product manager for that smart home energy management system. Your first step, planning. Here, you lay the foundation for success. Define your product vision, target audience, and key features. Conduct market research to ensure your product meets a need and stands out. Once you have a solid plan in place, it's time for development. Collaborate with engineers to design, build, and test your product. Focus on user experience, reliability, and ensure it meets all safety and regulatory standards. With a well-developed product in hand, you're ready for the go-to-market phase. This is where you'll finalize marketing and sales strategies, craft compelling messaging that resonates with your target audience, train your sales team, and ensure logistical aspects are in place for a smooth launch.
We need to build excitement. Let's start with a teaser campaign on social media and get some tech influencers on board.
Next up, it's launch day. This is your big moment. You'll host a press event, make sure the product is available online and in stores, and watch those sales numbers start rolling in. But the work doesn't stop there. Post-launch is all about keeping the momentum going and ensuring long-term success.
Looks like users love the energy-saving tips. Let's add more personalized recommendations in the next update.
Post-launch also involves gathering and analyzing customer feedback, releasing updates, and constantly monitoring the market and competition. Remember, a well-structured launch timeline isn't just a schedule. It's your proactive plan to reduce avoidable risks and set your product up for the best possible launch. Each phase built on the previous one, so careful planning is crucial for maximizing your chances of success. But when done right, a successful launch can propel your product to the forefront of the market, setting a new standard for your competitors. So, there you have it. The launch timeline, your roadmap to product success. Now go out there and make your launch a memorable one. And remember, every successful product starts with a well-planned launch. Happy launching.
Welcome to this video on how to use Microsoft Project to plan, track, and communicate product updates and enhancements to stakeholders. Today I'll walk you through how Microsoft Project can help you manage product updates efficiently, ensuring clear communication with your stakeholders and seamless execution of updates. By the end of this video, you'll understand how to set up a project in Microsoft Project, assign tasks, track progress, and use the tool's reporting features to keep everyone aligned on your product's status. Let's begin by opening Microsoft Project. Microsoft Project is a comprehensive tool designed for planning, scheduling, and tracking the progress of projects. We'll use it to manage a product update by breaking down tasks, assigning ownership, setting deadlines, and tracking progress in real time. Step 1. Setting up a project for product updates. The first step is to create a new project specifically for your product updates. Click on Blank Project to get started. Name the project Product Update Plan, and make sure to specify the start date for your project. The start date could coincide with the beginning of your product development cycle or the start of a new sprint. Next, create phases for the product update process, such as planning, where tasks related to gathering requirements and defining updates are organized. Development, for tracking the work of your engineering or design teams. Testing, to manage quality assurance and user acceptance testing UAT. Launch, for the release of product updates to customers. Organizing your project by phases helps you keep a clear view of how each stage progresses over time. Step 2. Adding tasks and setting dependencies. Once the project structure is in place, we'll start by adding tasks for each phase. For example, in the planning phase, create a task called Define Product Update Requirements. For the development phase, add tasks like Develop Feature X and Implement Design Enhancements. Each task should have a clear description, start date, and end date. In Microsoft Project, you can assign task dependencies, meaning some tasks can't start until another one is complete. For example, testing feature X can't begin until develop feature X is completed. To do this, select the task and link it to the dependent task using the predecessor's feature in Microsoft Project. This helps create a logical sequence of work, ensuring no task is started prematurely. Step 3. Assigning resources and owners. Now that tasks are created and linked, it's time to assign resources to each task. Resources in Microsoft Project can be team members, contractors, or even tools required for task completion. Click on the Resource tab, then select Resource Sheet under the View selector. Add the names of the resources on the sheet using Development Team, QA Team, and Product Team for this project. Use the View drop-down to select Gantt chart to get back to the task list. Then select the resource in the Resource Name column to assign each task. For example, assign Develop Feature X to the Development Team and Testing Feature X to the QA Team. This gives clear ownership of tasks and ensures that everyone knows their responsibilities within the timeline. Step 4. Using the Gantt chart to visualize progress. One of the most powerful features of Microsoft Project is its Gantt chart view. The Gantt chart provides a visual representation of your project timeline, showing the duration of each task, dependencies, and key milestones. To view the Gantt chart, click on the Gantt chart tab in the toolbar. You'll see tasks as horizontal bars, with the length of each bar representing the task duration. As tasks are completed or updated, the Gantt chart automatically adjusts to reflect any changes in the schedule. For example, if the Develop Feature X task is delayed, the Gantt chart will automatically push back the Testing Feature X task, ensuring that your schedule stays aligned. Step 5. Tracking progress and milestones. Microsoft Project makes it easy to track progress on each task. As tasks move through their lifecycle, you can update the percentage completed for each one. To do this, simply select the task and update its completion status in the Task Information panel. You can also track milestones in Microsoft Project. A milestone is a significant checkpoint or event in the project lifecycle. For example, you can set a milestone for the development complete or the start of testing. Milestones are represented as diamonds on the Gantt chart and can be used to track the project's major achievements. Step 6. Communicating updates to stakeholders. Keeping stakeholders informed is critical to the success of product updates. Microsoft Project allows you to generate reports and share timelines easily. To share progress with stakeholders, go to the Report tab and select the type of report you need, such as critical tasks or work overview. These reports provide a high-level summary of the project's current status, highlighting which tasks are on track, behind schedule, or completed. You can export the report as a PDF or share it directly through email or project management systems. Additionally, you can share the Gantt chart view with stakeholders to give them a visual update on project progress and timelines. This helps align teams and ensures that everyone knows the state of the product update process. Conclusion: Microsoft Project is an invaluable tool for managing product updates, allowing you to plan, track, and communicate efficiently. By using features like task dependencies, Gantt charts, and real-time reporting, you can ensure that your product updates are executed on time and that stakeholders remain informed throughout the process. Imagine you are a product manager planning a product launch. Creating a clear timeline is essential for success because it provides a roadmap for the entire product launch, ensuring tasks are completed in the correct order and deadlines are met. This video demonstration will show you how to use Microsoft Project to build a detailed launch timeline, including milestones, dependencies, and resource allocation. To do this, you will continue working on the project plan that was created in using Microsoft launch planning tools. You will begin by focusing on the Gantt chart, which is a primary view for visualizing the project schedule. You can see a basic timeline for the project already displayed here. This timeline provides a visual representation of the project's key phases and milestones. You can use it to understand the overall project flow. You can customize the appearance of the timeline to highlight important phases or milestones. For example, you can change the color of taskbars to represent different project phases. In Microsoft Project, you can mark significant events as milestones. These are important because they identify key achievements and help track progress towards project goals. To create a milestone for completing product development, right-click on the appropriate point in the timeline for completing product development and select Add Milestone. Type Product Development Complete as the milestone name. You can further customize the timeline by adjusting the timescale. This allows you to view the project schedule at different levels of detail, such as weeks, months, or quarters. Another important aspect of project timelines is dependencies. Dependencies show the relationships between tasks, indicating which tasks must be completed before others can begin. Different types of dependencies exist, such as finish to start, finish to finish, and start to finish. Finish to start, FS, means a task cannot begin until its predecessor finishes. For example, product development cannot start until market research finishes. This is the most common type of dependency. Start to start, SS, means a task cannot begin until its predecessor starts. If you were running a software project, testing could not start until development has started, but the two tasks can run in parallel after that. So, the moment development begins, testers can start setting up test cases or running initial checks. Finish to finish, FF, means a task cannot finish until its predecessor finishes. For example, in a software deployment, user training can't be completed until the software installation is completed. But training can start earlier, using simulations or test environments, and wrap up only once users are trained on the actual system. Start to finish, SF, means a task cannot finish until its predecessor starts. If a new inventory system was being implemented, you could not shut down the old inventory system until the new one has started. Start-to-finish dependencies are rarely used. To identify potential bottlenecks or overallocation of resources, click on Resource Usage. To illustrate resource allocation issues, assign Team A, which is currently assigned to the marketing campaign, to also work on the launch event, which occurs during the marketing campaign. This will create a resource conflict. Team A is now overallocated since they are assigned to more work than they have capacity for during the overlapping time of the marketing campaign and launch event. To resolve this conflict, you could adjust the schedule or reassign resources. In this situation, you know that Team A will only be working on the launch event task during the 2 days, so you will not make any changes. Microsoft Project provides various tools to create a detailed and effective launch timeline, ensuring everyone involved has a clear understanding of the project's schedule, dependencies, and resource allocation.
Ever wondered how those amazing products you love make their way into your hands? It's like building a bridge. Each team has a crucial role to play, and without everyone working together, that bridge to success might just crumble. In this video, you'll explore the art of cross-functional collaboration and how it paves the way for successful product launches. You'll also learn strategies for building strong connections between teams, ensuring your product's journey from idea to market is as effective as possible. Meet Maria, a passionate product manager with a groundbreaking idea for a new fitness tracker.
Imagine a tracker that not only monitors your steps, but also analyzes your sleep patterns and provides personalized fitness recommendations.
Maria presents her vision to the engineers, but she notices some furrowed brows.
To make this happen, we'll need to integrate advanced sleep tracking sensors and develop sophisticated algorithms for personalized fitness plans. It's a challenge, but I'm confident we have the talent to pull it off.
Maria speaks the engineer's language, outlining the technical requirements and expressing her confidence in their abilities.
This tracker is perfect for busy professionals who want to stay fit without sacrificing their hectic schedules. We can emphasize its sleek design and user-friendly interface in our marketing campaigns.
Maria then meets with the marketing team, painting a vivid picture of the target audience and the product's unique value proposition.
I'd love to hear your ideas on how we can best position this product in the market. Let's brainstorm some catchy slogans and create eye-catching visuals that showcase its features.
Maria actively involves the marketing team, valuing their expertise and fostering a sense of shared ownership.
I believe in this product, and I know you'll do an amazing job representing it to our customers.
Finally, Maria briefs the sales team, equipping them with the knowledge they need to close deals.
Here's a breakdown of the tracker's key features and benefits, along with some compelling customer testimonials. Remember, this product isn't just about tracking steps. It's about empowering people to live healthier lives.
Maria ensures the sales team is well prepared, providing them with the tools and motivation to succeed. Thanks to Maria's dedication to cross-functional collaboration, the product launch is a resounding success. Her ability to unite the teams behind a shared vision led to a product that exceeded expectations.
This wouldn't have been possible without the incredible teamwork and collaboration of everyone involved. Together, we created something truly special.
Remember, building bridges isn't just about connecting teams. It's about fostering a culture of collaboration, communication, and mutual respect. By embracing cross-functional collaboration, you can maximize the impact of your product and achieve remarkable results. So, go out there and start building those bridges.
In today's fast-paced business world, collaboration is key. But all too often, companies struggle with poor communication and coordination between departments. This leads to missed opportunities and delays. Breaking down these barriers, or silos, is crucial for success. In this video, you'll explore the top 3 tips for fostering open communication and collaboration between different departments involved in the product launch process. You will also learn how to break down those pesky silos and build strong connections that lead to successful launches. Imagine a product launch as a symphony. Each department, like a section of the orchestra, plays a vital role. But what if they're all playing different tunes? Chaos, that's what happens when departments operate in silos. Marketing's launching campaigns, engineering's fixing bugs, and sales is in the dark. It's a recipe for disaster.
This is incredibly stressful. We're launching next week, and things are feeling chaotic.
Meet Sarah, our product manager. She's got a big launch coming up, but her teams are struggling. Determined, Sarah researches best practices. She discovers 3 effective tips.
Tip number 1, establish a shared vision. Ensure everyone understands the product's goals and target audience. Think of it like a road trip. If everyone has a different destination, you'll end up lost. Tip number 2, foster open and transparent communication. Encourage cross-functional meetings and shared channels. Make sure everyone has the information they need. Remember the game of telephone? The message always got distorted by the end. That's what happens when communication breaks down. Tip number 3, celebrate successes and learn from failures together. Recognize and reward collaborative efforts. When things don't go as planned, hold constructive reviews to identify improvements. A launch is a team effort. When everyone feels valued, they go the extra mile.
Sarah's efforts paid off. And then came launch day.
We did it. This was our smoothest launch ever, all thanks to breaking down those silos.
So remember, breaking down silos builds bridges and leads to successful launches. By encouraging open communication, a shared vision, and celebrating successes, you create a collaborative environment where everyone thrives. Now go out there and build some bridges.
Imagine you are a product manager coordinating a complex product launch. Effective communication and collaboration are essential for success. This demonstration will show you how to use Microsoft Teams to facilitate this process among cross-functional teams. You will begin with the General channel. This channel is often used for broad announcements and project-wide updates. You can use the channels you've created, such as marketing, development, and documentation, to facilitate communication within specific teams. To communicate with specific team members, you can use @mentions. This ensures that the right people are notified and engaged in the conversation. Type and the username to use this feature. In Microsoft Teams, you can also add guests. Guests are users who are external to your organization, such as vendors, partners, or consultants. You can add them to a team to allow them to collaborate on specific projects or tasks. To do this, click on the ellipses More Options menu next to the team name. Select Add Member. Enter the guest's email address. Click Add. After sharing important information in a channel, you can pin messages. Pinned messages are used to highlight key information that team members need to access quickly and easily. Pinned messages remain at the top of the channel for easy access, ensuring that important information, like deadlines or key documents, is always visible. You can also unpin the messages as relevant. To avoid information overload while staying informed, you can customize your notification settings. Teams allows you to control the types and frequency of notifications you receive. You can also use the activity feed to track mentions, replies, and updates relevant to you, ensuring you don't miss important information. Teams allows you to share files directly within the channels. This provides a central location for project-related documents and makes it easy for team members to access them. When collaborating on a shared file like the launchplan.x, you can also add the files directly to the channel. This ensures that everyone is able to access it without scrolling messages and that no work is lost. You can also integrate other Microsoft tools into Teams. This allows you to share data and collaborate on spreadsheets directly within the Teams workspace. Teams facilitates real-time communication through features like chat and meetings. You can use these to quickly address questions, resolve issues, and coordinate activities. Teams can be used for video conferencing. You can conduct virtual meetings with team members, stakeholders, or external partners. You can share your screen during these meetings, for example, to present a document or a presentation. Teams also allows you to record meetings. Recording controls allow you to start, pause, and stop the recording, ensuring that you can capture important discussions and decisions. You can also integrate applications directly in Microsoft Teams to boost productivity and support team management. To schedule future meetings, you can schedule them directly within a channel. This makes it easy for all channel members to see and join the meeting. You can schedule a meeting by clicking the Meet button in a channel and selecting Schedule a Meeting. By using Microsoft Teams, product managers can effectively facilitate communication and collaboration among cross-functional teams, ensuring everyone is aligned and working towards a successful product launch.
Launching a new product is a challenging undertaking that requires the combined efforts of multiple teams. From engineering and design to marketing and sales, each team plays a critical role in the success of the launch. But what happens when these teams aren't aligned, working in silos, or facing communication breakdowns? That's where effective collaboration becomes the key ingredient. When teams work together seamlessly, sharing information, aligning goals, and supporting each other, It paves the way for a smooth and successful product launch. By the end of this video, you'll be able to explain the key strategies for fostering effective collaboration between teams and how this contributes to a successful product launch. Let's meet Robert, a product manager at a tech startup. He's leading the launch of a new productivity app, but things are a bit disorganized.
The design team is working on one version of the app, while the developers are building something completely different. And marketing has no idea what features to promote. It feels like everyone's working in their own bubble.
It sounds like Robert's teams need to break down those silos and start working together as a unified force. First, Robert sets up regular cross-team meetings, creating a dedicated space for open communication and shared updates. He collaborates with the team to align on project requirements and then collectively determines realistic deliverables and timelines. And most importantly, Robert fosters a culture of mutual respect and support, encouraging teams to celebrate each other's wins and learn from any setbacks. As collaboration improves, the team starts to function as a cohesive unit. The design and development teams align their efforts, marketing creates a compelling message, and the launch day arrives with everything in perfect order.
By encouraging collaboration and teamwork, we transform individual efforts into a unified force. The launch was a success, and it wouldn't have been possible without everyone working together.
Remember, launching a product isn't a solo endeavor. It's a team effort where every member plays a vital role. When teams are united, they can achieve remarkable things.
Imagine launching a new product into a crowded marketplace. It's like trying to be heard in a room full of people all talking at the same time. Without the right strategy, your message risks getting lost in the noise.
In this video, you'll explore the essential roles of marketing and communication in building anticipation and driving demand for your product launch.
Meet Anya, a product manager bursting with excitement about her upcoming product launch. She's poured her heart and soul into creating something special, but there's a challenge. The world doesn't know about it yet.
I've built a product I believe in, but how do I connect with the people who need it? It's like having a solution without a map to guide people to it.
Anya's challenge is a common one. Even the most innovative products need a strategic marketing and communication plan to reach their full potential. Think of marketing and communication as your megaphone, your way to turn up the volume on your product launch. It's about broadcasting your message, capturing attention, and ultimately inspiring action. Every successful product launch starts with a clear and captivating message. Develop a story that resonates with your target audience, highlighting the problem your product solves and the positive change it brings. Selecting the most effective communication channels is essential for business-to-business marketing success. Content marketing, webinars, and press releases. Each channel provides a unique avenue to connect with specific segments of your target audience. And timing, it's the heartbeat of your launch. Start early, building anticipation with teasers and sneak peeks. As launch day nears, accelerate your marketing efforts, generating a buzz that keeps growing louder. Remember, successful product launches aren't accidents. They're the result of meticulous planning, effective communication, and a passion for connecting with your audience.
By harnessing the power of marketing and communication, I was able to build a bridge to my audience, spark their interest, and ultimately drive demand for my product.
So, as you prepare for your next product launch, remember, it's not just about having a great product. It's about creating connections, telling a compelling story, and strategically timing your efforts to achieve a launch that truly resonates.
Welcome to this video on how to create eye-catching and shareable content across social media platforms to generate buzz and excitement for your product launch. I'm your product management expert, and today I'll walk you through the key steps for designing engaging content. By the end of this video, you'll have a clear process for planning and creating content that resonates with your target audience and maximizes reach across various platforms. Let's begin by discussing what makes content engaging. Engaging content has three core elements. Eye-catching visuals. This includes images and videos that capture attention immediately. Compelling copy, a short, snappy text that delivers your message effectively. A clear call to action, CTAs, encouraging users to engage, such as by liking, commenting, or sharing. Before jumping into content creation, it's important to define your content strategy. So, step 1, defining your content strategy. Start by identifying the target audience. Are you aiming for early adopters, existing customers, or a new demographic? Knowing this will shape the tone and style of your content. Next, decide which social media platforms to focus on. Each platform, Instagram, Twitter, LinkedIn, Facebook, has its strengths. Instagram and Facebook are highly visual, making them ideal for imagery and videos, while LinkedIn is more suited for professional and thought leadership content, while Twitter is great for generating quick buzz with shareable content like polls, GIFs, and short announcements. Step 2, designing eye-catching visuals. Visual content is essential to stand out on social media. Let's start by creating a launch announcement post for Instagram. Here I've selected an image that suits my brand style, brand, logo, and colors. Over that, I'm going to overlay the text with a short and snappy caption, something like, "Coming soon, elevate your workflow." Incorporate your brand colors and logo to ensure the post is on brand. Platforms like Instagram favor high contrast, visually appealing designs, so don't hesitate to experiment with vibrant colors and clear, legible fonts. For videos, you might want to include something that matches your brand image and use a different caption. Consider making a 15-second teaser that introduces the product, highlights its key features, and end with a call to action like, "Follow us for updates." To maximize engagement, you'll want to create posts that not only showcase the product, but also encourage interaction. For example, design a poll or quiz asking users what feature they're most excited about and using eye-catching graphics and a clear CTA like, "Comment below to tell us your answer." Step 3, crafting compelling copy. Now that we have visuals, it's time to focus on the copy. Your text should be concise, engaging, and aligned with the platform. On Instagram, you might write something like, "The wait is almost over. Our new product is launching soon, and we can't wait to show you what's in store. Stay tuned for more updates. #product launch. #coming soon." The key is to use emojis and hashtags that increase visibility while keeping the tone casual and engaging. For platforms like LinkedIn, a more professional approach is needed, so you can consider writing. We're excited to announce the upcoming launch of Product Name, designed to streamline your workflow and boost productivity. Follow us for updates on how you can transform the way you work. Ensure you include a call to action, CTA, in every post, whether it's encouraging users to share the post, follow the account, or visit a landing page for more information. Step 4, tailoring content for each platform. Now that we have visuals and copy, it's important to tailor our images for each platform that we will be using. For this examples, I'm going to be using the resize feature available. You can customize yours based on your platform of choice. For Twitter, we can resize our Instagram image for platform compatibility and change our caption to something like "new product." Any guesses? This keeps the excitement and matches the Twitter audience. Step 5, encouraging user-generated content. To create even more excitement, you can encourage users to create and share their own content related to your product. Something like, "Tell us about how you use our product," and collect videos that can serve as client testimonials or user-generated content. Step 6, scheduling posts and tracking performance. Once your content is created, it's time to schedule it across platforms. Using tools like Hootsuite or Buffer can be helpful because you can plan your content calendar to ensure a steady flow of posts leading up to the launch. While you're doing this, it's extremely important to track your user engagement and metrics, such as likes, shares, and comments, using each platform's built-in analytics or within your own platform of choice. For example, here I have used Excel sheets. This data helps you understand which types of content resonate best with your audience and allows you to adjust your strategy accordingly. You can also generate reports and graphs to understand your strategy metrics better. Engaging social media content is crucial for building excitement and generating buzz around your product launch. By using eye-catching visuals, crafting compelling copy, and tailoring content for each platform, you can maximize your reach and encourage interaction with your audience. Imagine you are a product manager preparing to present a new enterprise software solution to stakeholders. Delivering a compelling presentation is crucial for securing buy-in and driving adoption. This demonstration will guide you through creating and delivering effective product presentations. To begin, you will define your target audience. Understanding who you are presenting to is essential for tailoring your message and focusing on the most relevant information. For example, if you are presenting to executives, focus on the high-level business value and ROI. If you are presenting to a technical team, focus on the technical details and capabilities. If you are presenting to end users, focus on usability and ease of use. Before diving into the details, structure your presentation logically. A common structure includes an introduction to grab attention, a clear statement of the problem you're solving, a demonstration of your solution, evidence of its effectiveness, and a clear call to action. This helps your audience follow your logic and understand the value. To grab attention, you might start with a compelling statistic, a thought-provoking question, or a brief anecdote. For example, when presenting the fictional product AI Insightfulness, a new analytics platform, you could begin with, did you know that 70% of enterprises struggle to extract actionable insights from their data? Then, clearly state the problem. AI Insightfulness solves the problem of data being hard to analyze, which causes businesses to miss opportunities and make poor decisions. This helps your audience follow your logic and understand the value. Next, you will clearly articulate the value proposition of your enterprise software. Explain the benefits and how it solves the stakeholders' problems. Focus on the value that the product offers, not just the features. For an executive audience, this might emphasize increased efficiency, reduced operational costs, and improved ROI. You will then highlight the key features of the enterprise software. Focus on the features that are most relevant to your target audience. In this example, the key features include Predictive Insight Engine, real-time smart dashboards, adaptive learning system, smart alerting and anomaly detection, and Insight Collaboration Hub. Use visuals, such as screenshots or diagrams, to illustrate these features. You can also use wireframes, data flow diagrams, or user journey maps to showcase your product fit with client needs. To make your presentation engaging, you will use storytelling techniques. Use real-world examples, case studies, or user testimonials to demonstrate the software's impact and effectiveness. For example, when presenting AI Insightfulness, you could tell a story about Acme Corp, a struggling e-commerce company that was bleeding revenue due to inefficient inventory management. Due to the revenue problems, the company was looking at mass layoffs. By implementing AI Insightfulness, Acme Corp was able to predict demand with 95% accuracy, optimize their stock levels, and ultimately identify a new market opportunity in personalized recommendations, resulting in a 30% increase in revenue. This transformation not only boosted their bottom line, but also improved customer satisfaction. You will also emphasize the software's benefits with a clear and concise presentation style. Avoid technical jargon and use language that your audience can easily understand. You will conclude your presentation with a clear call to action. Tell the audience what you want them to do next, such as schedule a demo, start a trial, or make a purchase. Effective product presentations are crucial for communicating the value and key features of enterprise software to stakeholders. By following these guidelines, You can create compelling presentations that drive buy-in and adoption.
Welcome to the world of product marketing. Ever wondered how businesses turn innovative ideas into successful products? In today's market, a great product needs a great marketing strategy. After watching this video, you will have a solid understanding of the marketing mix's key elements and how they collaborate to achieve your desired outcomes.
Hi there, thanks for stopping by. Today, I'm excited to unveil our latest creation. Designing this bottle was just the beginning. Now the real journey starts, introducing it to the world and making it a hit. That's where the marketing mix comes in. It's a strategic framework with 4 interconnected elements: product, price, place, and promotion. Let's break it down. First, we have the product itself. It's more than just its features. It's about the value it brings to customers. We designed this bottle to be not only functional and stylish, but also a statement of sustainability. Next is price. It's a balancing act. We need to set a price that reflects the quality and value of our bottle, while also considering what our target customers are willing to pay and what our competitors are charging. Then there's place or distribution. It's about making our bottle accessible to our customers. We'll be selling it here at the market, but also through our online store and partnering with select retailers who align with our brand values. And finally, promotion. This is where we tell our bottle's story and connect with our audience. We'll leverage social media, create engaging content, participate in community events, and collaborate with influencers who share our passion for sustainability. When these 4 elements work together harmoniously, they produce exceptional outcomes. Customers discover our product, understand its value proposition, easily find it where they shop, and are inspired to make a purchase. Remember, the marketing mix isn't static. It's a dynamic process that requires ongoing analysis, adaptation, and a deep understanding of your target audience and the ever-evolving. By strategically orchestrating the marketing mix, you can create a compelling narrative that resonates with your customers, drives sales, and builds a loyal brand following. It's about creating a win-win situation where your product thrives and your customers feel good about their purchase.
And that's a wrap on the marketing mix. We've explored its key elements and how they intertwine to shape your product's journey. Now it's your turn to apply these principles and create your own success story.
In today's high-tech environment, it's easy to be captivated by digital marketing, especially with the explosion of online tools and platforms. Yet, even in industries like enterprise software, traditional offline channels remain influential. Print, TV, and radio continue to be critical stages for reaching audiences. Let's explore their impact within a business-to-business or B2B context, where reaching decision-makers can be more challenging than ever. By the end, you will be able to describe how to leverage traditional offline advertising channels and explain the strengths and limitations of print, TV, and radio marketing. Although digital marketing is groundbreaking, traditional advertising channels can still play a pivotal role in enterprise and B2B strategies. They provide unique strengths that might be crucial for engaging audiences less accessible online. Think of busy executives or industries heavily relying on face-to-face interactions. Let's delve into print marketing, the most important B2B channel. This includes newspapers, industry publications, brochures, and billboards. Print provides a tangible, lasting impact, crucial for B2B deals where trust and stability are paramount. Publications like industry reports or case studies in reputable journals can reinforce your software's credibility and expertise. One clear advantage of print is its capability to reach specific sectors efficiently. Consider advertising an enterprise software solution in publications like CIO Magazine to directly reach IT decision-makers. You might also utilize targeted brochures or sales kits during trade shows to leave a lasting impression. However, print advertising faces some challenges. Campaigns can be expensive and slow to execute, making it harder to adapt swiftly to market changes. Measuring their success doesn't come as easily as digital ads where metrics are readily available. Consider these factors when allocating your budget. Moving on to TV advertising. TV allows you to combine visuals, sound, and motion. This combination can be powerful for telling your software's story in a way that resonates emotionally. A well-placed commercial during a conference broadcast reaches a large audience and can vividly demonstrate complex software solutions. Imagine showcasing how an enterprise solution can streamline a company's operations, featuring real-world testimonials from trusted clients. High-impact visuals and clear messaging can forge a strong connection, encourage brand recall, and prompt executives to consider your services in their procurement plans. Still, TV ads come at a high cost and require substantial investment. The rise of streaming and on-demand services fragments audiences, making it vital to choose the right channels or events that your target market follows. This medium demands a well-thought-out strategy to ensure return on investment. Radio might seem less glamorous, but its reach is broad and costs are typically lower. Radio spots can effectively promote webinars, software updates, or even thought leadership pieces. In industries like manufacturing, where auditory cues resonate, radio can be surprisingly effective. Think of a catchy radio spot inviting IT executives to a conference with industry leaders discussing emerging technologies. A strategic partnership with trusted radio hosts can also create credibility and trust, both essentials in B2B relationships. However, radio lacks the visual component crucial for some software demonstrations, and tracking its success can be tricky. It's essential to combine radio with other channels for a comprehensive approach. In conclusion, traditional channels like print, TV, and radio still matter, especially in B2B marketing. They offer unique advantages and can complement your digital strategy, targeting audiences in ways digital cannot. By understanding their strengths and strategic use, you can create campaigns that resonate and drive results. Note that while these offline channels can be strategically integrated into B2B efforts, their impact is typically less direct than their role as primary engagement tools in business-to-consumer B2C marketing. It's often better to invest in primary B2B channels than offline channels while targeting business customers. Blending traditional and digital channels can elevate your marketing strategy. By strategically choosing channels that align with your company's goals and your audience's preferences, you ensure a broad yet targeted reach. This holistic marketing strategy can propel your software solutions to new heights. Product launches require careful planning. A single error can disrupt the entire process. To succeed, you need tools that effectively manage leads, segment audiences, and monitor campaign performance. This video provides an overview of how Dynamics 365 supports marketing activities. By the end, you will understand how to use Dynamics 365 to plan and execute B2B marketing campaigns. Specifically, we will discuss lead management, audience segmentation, and performance tracking. Dynamics 365 offers a structured approach to B2B marketing. It begins with centralizing lead management. This is essential for organizing and tracking potential customers. Then, you can segment audiences based on specific criteria. This allows for focused, targeted campaigns. Finally, the system enables real-time performance tracking. This data helps you make necessary adjustments during the campaign. Why are these features so important? B2B marketing involves complex sales cycles. You often target specific industries and key decision makers within those industries. This complexity requires specialized tools. Dynamics 365 helps streamline these processes, leading to improved efficiency and better results. Lead management is a critical part of B2B success. Capturing, qualifying, and nurturing leads helps sales teams focus on the most promising prospects. Dynamics 365 streamlines this process by automating many of the tasks involved. For instance, a company selling cloud-based software can use Dynamics 365 to set up automated workflows that assign scores to leads based on their interactions. If a lead downloads a white paper, they earn a certain number of points. If they attend a webinar, they earn more. This scoring system helps sales teams focus on the most engaged leads, saving time and resources by automating qualification and tracking, so they can concentrate on closing deals. Audience segmentation is a key component of effective marketing. Personalized communication delivers better results when messages are aligned with the specific needs of different customer groups. For instance, a company that sells industrial equipment can segment its audience based on industry, company size, or purchase history. This enables them to send targeted email campaigns, such as one for manufacturers, another for construction companies, or separate messages for large enterprises and small businesses. This approach leads to higher engagement and improved conversion rates. Dynamics 365 provides advanced audience segmentation, including dynamic segmentation, that automatically updates groups in real time based on customer behavior, keeping communication relevant and timely. Tracking campaign performance is essential for continuous improvement. Data reveals what's working and what needs adjustment, helping you make informed decisions and optimize marketing spend. Dynamics 365 provides powerful analytics to monitor key performance indicators, KPIs, like click-through rates, conversion rates, and return on investment, or ROI. For instance, if an email campaign shows a low click-through rate, you can review the subject line or message content and refine it. If a landing page has a high bounce rate, analyzing its layout and messaging can lead to better engagement. Product managers must align marketing with product strategy. Dynamics 365 supports this by providing a shared platform for both marketing and sales. Marketing teams can generate leads through campaigns, while sales teams manage and track those leads, all within the same system. So both teams stay aligned and work toward common goals. Understanding how to use Dynamics 365 improves campaign effectiveness as it supports data-driven decision-making. You maximize return on investment, and product launch success depends on it. For example, a company targeting potential manufacturing customers can use Dynamics 365. The system tracks which marketing materials those clients interact with, such as product demos or case studies. Then, the sales team can follow up with personalized communications based on those interactions. This process increases efficiency and leads to higher rates of closed deals.
Ever noticed how your experience at the doctor's office is carefully structured, Brian? From the moment you schedule an appointment to the follow-up call, it's a well-planned process, much like what businesses use to guide customers, called the sales funnel.
The sales funnel? I've never thought about it that way, but I guess it makes sense. There's a process to everything.
Exactly, Brian. The sales funnel is a journey that guides customers, from being completely unaware of a product or service to actually making a purchase. Let's break it down and see how it works, even here at the doctor's office. By the end of this video, you'll understand the different stages of the sales funnel and how effective sales strategies can help guide potential customers towards a purchase.
A new clinic specializing in preventative care. I should look into that.
That's the awareness stage, the first step. Businesses try to get your attention and make you aware of their solutions, like this poster.
This sounds promising. They offer personalized health plans and focus on wellness. I like that.
See? Now they've sparked your interest. They're highlighting the benefits to make you want to learn more.
The reviews are really positive, and their prices seem reasonable, but I should probably check with my insurance.
That's the consideration stage in action. You're weighing your options, comparing different providers, and gathering more information.
Hi, I'd like to schedule a checkup.
Congratulations, Brian. You've reached the conversion stage, the most important part of the funnel. You've taken action and become a patient. This is where all the effort businesses put into the earlier stages pays off. They've successfully guided you from being just another person who saw a poster to someone who's committed to their services.
That was a great experience. The doctor was fantastic.
And that's the loyalty stage. Satisfied customers, or in this case, patients, can turn into repeat visitors and even recommend the business to others. Understanding the sales funnel helps businesses guide potential customers, like you, through their journey.
It's amazing how it applies to so many different situations. I'll definitely be more aware of it now.
In this video, we will explore why nurturing leads and guiding them to a purchase decision is important, especially within a B2B context involving enterprise software. Nurturing leads in the context of sales and marketing can be defined as the process of building and maintaining relationships with potential customers, leads, at every stage of their buyer's journey. This strategic process involves cultivating these relationships and proactively addressing their challenges. The goal is to guide them from initial interest to a purchasing decision by providing relevant, helpful, and timely content or interactions. This necessitates a deep understanding of their specific needs and concerns, coupled with clearly demonstrating the value and transformative potential of your product or service, particularly significant when dealing with substantial investments like enterprise software. Nurturing leads is essential in the sales process, especially with enterprise software solutions like Microsoft 365, which may involve substantial investments and extended time periods. Building relationships and educating potential customers about your product is key. This trust building often involves multiple touchpoints: emails, calls, and presentations. Providing valuable information and addressing doubts helps them move through the sales funnel and results in loyal customers. Personalizing communication builds rapport with customers. Avoid generic messages. Instead, tailor messages based on the customer's unique environment and business challenges. This shows you value their business and understand their situation. For instance, if you highlight the benefits of Microsoft Azure to a tech company concerned about scalability, explain how Azure can efficiently scale their computing resources. Specific examples make your product relevant and appealing. Offering valuable content is another step in nurturing leads. For instance, blog posts are ideal for attracting early-stage prospects by addressing their pain points, while case studies help middle-stage leads evaluate solutions through real-world success stories. Webinars, on the other hand, engage late-stage leads by offering in-depth insights and direct interaction. Providing such targeted content not only educates potential customers, but also establishes you as a trusted advisor. This demonstrates your knowledge and positions your solution as credible and reliable. For instance, sharing case studies on how businesses reduced IT costs using Microsoft Dynamics 365 educates and informs potential customers, building your credibility as a trusted source of information. Addressing customer needs and concerns is also important. Listen carefully to their pain points and provide relevant solutions. Whether it's about integration with current software or cloud security concerns, responding effectively builds trust and increases the likelihood of a sale. If a business hesitates over the initial cost of implementing Microsoft Teams, explain the efficiencies and cost savings they will realize long-term. Discuss available financing options or highlight any incentives that might apply. This makes transitioning smoother and more appealing. After establishing rapport, educating, and addressing concerns, it's time to guide your leads towards a purchase decision. Your ability to communicate persuasively is key here. Focus on articulating the specific benefits your software offers. Picture the impact of centralized data management or seamless team collaboration on their business. Offering a trial or satisfaction guarantee guides potential customers toward a decision. Hands-on experience reduces perceived risks and boosts confidence in your product. You can also offer personalized demos or consultations to answer any questions they have about the system's capabilities. Closing a sale requires confidence, persistence, and the genuine drive to find the right fit for your customer's needs. It takes patience. Not every lead turns into a customer right away. But by nurturing leads, addressing concerns, and showing the value of your product, you stand a better chance of closing sales and building long-term customer relationships. Nurturing leads and closing sales involves relationship building and solving problems. Remember, being successful in sales isn't only about closing deals. It's about forming lasting relationships with customers. Providing value, being trustworthy, and exceeding customer expectations transforms leads into loyal supporters who repeatedly choose your business. By consistently delivering solutions that meet their evolving needs, you solidify your position as a valuable partner. This dedication to customer success ultimately drives sustainable growth and promotes a strong, positive brand reputation. Embrace the journey of lead nurturing as a continuous cycle, where each interaction strengthens the bond and reinforces your commitment to their success. Your consistent effort translates into enduring partnerships and a thriving business.
Ever wondered how some products fly off the shelves while others gather dust? It's not just about having a great idea. It's about having a killer sales strategy that resonates with your target audience and fulfills their needs. In this video, you'll explore the key elements of a successful sales strategy, emphasizing the importance of building relationships, understanding customer needs, and delivering value to drive revenue and customer satisfaction. Let's get started. Meet Emily, a passionate entrepreneur with a vision for a healthier world. She's invented a smart gardening system that empowers people to grow fresh herbs and vegetables indoors, even with limited space and gardening experience. Emily knows her product is fantastic, but she's also aware that even the best product won't sell itself. She needs a solid sales strategy to get her smart gardening system into the hands of eager growers and achieve her business goals. The first step in Emily's sales journey is building strong relationships with potential customers. Just like nurturing a plant, cultivating trust and rapport is essential. Emily attends community gardening events, engages with her target audience on social media, and even offers free workshops to demonstrate the ease and benefits of her smart gardening system. Next, Emily understands that it's not just about selling her product, it's about solving her customers' problems. She conducts surveys, gathers customer feedback, and actively listens to their concerns about limited space, lack of gardening experience, and the desire for fresh, homegrown produce. Emily knows her product has to deliver on its promises. She ensures the smart gardening system is easy to set up, provides optimal growing conditions, and helps people grow healthy plants. By exceeding customer expectations and providing ongoing support, she creates a positive experience that leads to repeat business and enthusiastic referrals. With a focus on building relationships, understanding customer needs, and delivering value, Emily's sales strategy flourishes. Her smart gardening system becomes a hit, generating revenue and earning rave reviews from delighted customers. Emily's success story demonstrates the power of a well-executed sales strategy in achieving product success. Remember, a successful sales strategy isn't just about closing deals. It's about fostering lasting relationships, understanding your customers, and delivering exceptional value. By embracing these principles, you can drive revenue, achieve customer satisfaction, and pave the way for your product's success. So, go out there and make it happen. Cities are constantly evolving. New buildings rise, old ones are replaced, and the landscape is forever changing. The same is true for products. They're born, they grow, they mature, and eventually they make way for the new. In this video, you will be able to visualize the product lifecycle, highlighting the importance of ongoing monitoring and adaptation for long-term success. Understanding this cycle is key to ensuring your product's longevity.
But the market is so dynamic. How can we possibly keep up?
That's where monitoring and adaptation come in. We need to be constantly gathering data, analyzing feedback, and adjusting our strategies, ensuring our product remains relevant and competitive. Products that stay around often keep reinventing themselves, and we need to be prepared to do the same. Let's take a look at how we can achieve this. In the introduction stage, your product is new and unknown.
So, it's like a new restaurant opening its doors. You need to create buzz and entice people to try your offering.
Exactly. Next is the growth stage. This is where your product gains traction.
This is where we focus on scaling up, expanding our reach, and maximizing our growth potential.
You got it. Then we move to the maturity stage, where growth slows down as the market becomes saturated.
Oh, so it's like a tree reaching its full height? We need to find new ways to branch out and stay relevant.
You're getting it. Finally, in the decline stage, sales start to drop as newer and better products enter the market.
Interesting. So this is where we would make tough decisions. Do we revitalize the product, phase it out, or pivot to something new?
The key is to anticipate these changes and adapt proactively. By constantly monitoring the market, listening to your customers, and being willing to evolve, you can ensure your product not only survives, but thrives throughout its life cycle. Remember, the product life cycle is a journey, not a destination.
I understand. By embracing change and adapting to the market, we can ensure our products continue to flourish, just like the ever-evolving cityscape around us.
Imagine you're a product manager at a growing tech company. You're launching a new software product, and user data is coming in from all directions. To make smart choices about updates and improvements, you need to make sense of this user activity. This demonstration will guide you through how Power BI can be used to track important metrics, identify user trends, and understand product adoption and usage patterns. Power BI is a business analytics tool from Microsoft. It helps people see data and share insights. It turns complex data into easy-to-understand charts and graphs. This can help product managers make better decisions. Product managers use many metrics to track user behavior. Some common ones include adoption rate. How many new users are starting to use the product? Feature usage. Which features are users engaging with? User engagement. How often do users interact with the product? To analyze user behavior, Power BI needs data. Data can come from many places, and Power BI can connect to these data sources to gather the information needed. Start by clicking Create and selecting the Excel data option. Then navigate to Upload File, where it allows you to upload your dataset file on the platform. A file dialog box will appear. Navigate to the location where you have saved the Excel file containing the user activity data, select the file, and click Open. A navigator window will appear, displaying the sheets available in the Excel workbook. Select the sheet that contains the user activity data. In this case, it's user activity. You can see a preview of the data to ensure it contains the necessary information, such as user IDs, timestamps, actions performed, and features used. Once selected, click Create. Power BI will now load the data into its data model. Once loaded, you will see the sheet listed in the Fields pane on the right side of the screen. The next step is to create visualizations to track key metrics. A fundamental metric for post-launch analysis is user adoption. To visualize this, create a simple bar chart showing the number of unique users over time. Drag the timestamp field to the x-axis well. Power BI will likely group the timestamps. To see the trend over time, you might need to adjust the date hierarchy. Ensure that the user ID field in the values well is set to count distinct. This will give you the number of unique users for each time period. This bar chart now provides a visual representation of user adoption trends over time. You can see how many new unique users are engaging with the product each day. Another important metric is feature usage. To analyze this, create another bar chart. Drag the feature field to the axis well. Then drag the user ID field to the values well, and ensure it is set to count distinct. This will show you the number of unique users who have used each feature. This chart helps identify the most and least used features. This information is valuable for prioritizing future development efforts. Now, create a table visualization. Drag the user ID field to the values well of a new table visualization. Then, drag the action field to the column's values as well. This showcases the number of users taking a particular action. You can also visualize this in different formats, including line, bar chart, pie chart, and more. In summary, Power BI provides a user-friendly way to connect to user activity data, create insightful visualizations, and identify key trends in product adoption and usage. This data-driven approach is essential for successful post-launch product management.
In this video, let's discuss using customer feedback to improve your product, a fundamental aspect for any product manager. Once your enterprise software enters the market, the true challenge begins: how effectively you adapt to user expectations and market demands. This adaptation determines long-term success. Customer feedback extends beyond simple opinions. It serves as a valuable resource for product refinement. Whether managing a business-to-business, B2B tool, or an enterprise application, listening to users aids in making informed decisions. Ignoring this feedback can cause rapid decline within a competitive market. Why utilize customer feedback? Firstly, it highlights areas needing improvement. It reveals needs you may not have anticipated, which maintains your product's relevance and alignment with user expectations. Microsoft's approach to software updates demonstrates that continuous iteration based on user input is essential for remaining relevant. Feedback arises from diverse sources: surveys, customer support, and social media. Each source provides unique insights. For instance, if users find navigation within your enterprise software difficult, user surveys might expose this issue, while support tickets could pinpoint specific features causing the problem. Categorizing and analyzing this feedback is necessary for informed decision-making. Search for patterns and prioritize issues based on their impact. Tools like sentiment analysis, which refers to categorizing and analyzing insights by understanding the emotional tone. This alignment of development efforts with actual user needs is vital. Sentiment analysis refers to the use of tools to assist in categorizing and analyzing user feedback to extract actionable insights by understanding the emotional tone, positive, negative, or neutral, expressed in the feedback. Consider managing an enterprise solution like Microsoft Teams. If users report issues with multi-device syncing, feedback analysis would guide you to prioritize fixing this issue, leading to a smoother user experience. How do you prioritize updates? Consider their potential impact and complexity. Each change must align with your overarching goals. The aim extends beyond fixing existing problems. It includes creating a product that facilitates future growth. Imagine user feedback suggesting the addition of a virtual whiteboard to your collaborative software. Prioritizing this feature is justified because it aligns with your vision of enhancing team collaboration, while also requiring careful consideration of how to best balance these valuable user requests with overarching business goals and the practicalities of technical implementation. Communication remains vital. Inform users that you are listening and working on improvements. Share updates through newsletters or blog posts. When users observe their opinions being valued, they become more engaged and loyal. Following the rollout of updates, monitor the results. Track user engagement and satisfaction. This feedback loop is essential for continuous improvement, enabling you to adapt quickly and effectively. For example, if a new feature within your application increases user retention by 20%, this indicates a clear success. Utilize these insights to continue refining your product. Implementing product improvements based on customer feedback is an ongoing process that shapes the future of your products. It cultivates a culture of continuous improvement and customer focus, ensuring your product remains competitive. Remember, your customers provide invaluable insights that assist in building a product they value, Maintain an active feedback loop and use these insights to propel your business forward. An active feedback loop refers to the ongoing process of continuously collecting and utilizing customer insights to guide product development and business growth. It emphasizes the importance of actively seeking and responding to customer input. Building a responsive product also involves proactive outreach. Do not wait for feedback to arrive. Actively solicit it. Conduct user interviews, host focus groups, and engage in direct conversations. These interactions provide deeper context and uncover nuanced needs that surveys or support tickets might miss. For instance, a direct conversation could reveal that a seemingly minor interface change significantly slows down a user's workflow. Furthermore, integrate feedback mechanisms directly into your product. Consider implementing in-app surveys or feedback buttons that allow users to share their thoughts in real time. This immediacy captures user experiences while they are fresh, leading to more accurate and actionable data. Remember to keep these feedback channels concise and user-friendly, minimizing disruption to their workflow. Analyzing feedback should not be a siloed activity. Share insights across teams, development, marketing, and customer support. This cross-functional collaboration promotes a holistic understanding of user needs and ensures that product improvements align with broader business objectives. For example, marketing teams can leverage user sentiment to tailor messaging, while customer support can anticipate and address common pain points. Documenting and tracking feedback is essential for long-term product evolution. Use a centralized system to log all feedback, categorize it, and track the progress of implemented changes. This historical data provides valuable insights into recurring issues and helps identify trends that might otherwise go unnoticed. Regular reviews of this data can inform future product roadmaps and strategic decisions. Ultimately, the goal is to create a symbiotic relationship with your users. By consistently listening, responding, and adapting, you build a product that not only meets their current needs, but also anticipates their future ones. This level of responsiveness promotes trust and loyalty, turning users into advocates for your product.
Launching a new product is exhilarating, isn't it? The anticipation, the possibilities. It's like sending your creation out into the world to make its mark. But before you hit that launch button, there's one crucial step that can make or break your success: testing. In this video, you'll explore the critical role of testing in ensuring product quality and meeting customer expectations. You'll also uncover why testing is so much more than just finding bugs. It's about building trust, ensuring safety, and delivering a product that users can confidently embrace.
You know, as a pet owner myself, I understand the worry of losing track of your furry friend. That's why we need to make sure this smart collar works flawlessly. Every feature, every function needs to be perfect.
Testing isn't just about finding bugs. It's about ensuring your product delivers on its promises, meets user expectations, and provides a seamless experience. It's about turning a good idea into a product people love and trust.
Oh no, I can't believe I missed this error. The GPS signal seems to be a bit off. I need to fix this before it reaches any customers. Imagine if someone's pet got lost because of a faulty tracker.
A faulty product can lead to frustration, inconvenience, and even heartbreak. That's why thorough testing is so vital.
Okay, team, let's dig deeper. We need to ensure this collar is reliable in all situations: urban areas, dense forests, even underwater. We can't compromise on accuracy or battery life.
Thorough testing helps you identify and address potential problems before they impact your customers. It's about building trust and delivering a product that truly provides peace of mind.
Seeing our customers and their pets enjoy the product makes all the hard work and testing worthwhile. It's not just about a successful launch. It's about knowing we've created something that makes a real difference.
By investing in testing, you're not just creating a product. You're building a relationship with your users based on trust and reliability. So, are you ready to put your product to the test? Remember, thorough testing is your key to delivering products that not only meet, but exceed those customer expectations.
Imagine launching a new software solution to your organization, only to find that it's not user-friendly or doesn't meet your team's needs. This misalignment can be costly and frustrating. Within the context of user acceptance testing, UAT, the distinction between a real target and a target user becomes crucial for ensuring the product's success. While a target user represents a generalized, often persona-driven archetype of the intended end user, defined by demographics, needs, behaviors, and motivations, the real target refers to the actual individuals participating in the UAT process. The effectiveness of UAT hinges on the degree to which your real target testers accurately represent your target user. If your UAT participants deviate significantly from your intended user base, for example, highly technical individuals testing a product designed for novice users, the feedback you receive might not accurately reflect the experiences of your actual customers. Let's explore why UAT is so valuable. First, it provides feedback from the people who matter most, your users. Internal testing may identify technical issues, but it cannot fully replicate how diverse users will interact with your software. UAT allows you to observe how users navigate your product, like a Microsoft Teams update. Watching real interactions, identifying usability challenges, and understanding the overall experience can reveal insights that internal testing might overlook. These insights lead to improvements that enhance user satisfaction and product adoption. Think of it like test driving Microsoft 365 business enhancements before a company-wide rollout. You can read about new features, but until real users try them, you won't know if they meet expectations. Similarly, UAT enables users to test drive your product, providing valuable feedback for fine-tuning before launch. UAT helps ensure your product aligns with the target audience's needs. You might have a clear vision, but user feedback determines success. Suppose you're developing a B2B dashboard in PowerBI. It might seem intuitive to you, but UAT could reveal confusing elements. Gathering this feedback allows for necessary adjustments before a broader release. UAT also helps identify remaining issues. Even thorough internal testing may not catch problems that arise when real users engage with the product in unique ways. For instance, users might find Power Automation confusing due to unexpected error messages. Here, Power Automate is a service for creating automated workflows between your favorite apps and services to synchronize files, get notifications, collect data, and more. UAT helps catch such issues early, preventing widespread frustration. Planning effective UAT sessions starts with selecting participants who match your target audience and use the product in real-life scenarios. Provide clear tasks, observe interactions, and gather feedback through surveys, interviews, or behavior analysis. This approach helps you understand user needs and usage patterns. Create a supportive environment for UAT participants. Let them know their feedback is valuable and encourage honesty about their experiences, whether positive or negative. This leads to meaningful insights that contribute to product improvement. Once feedback is collected, analyze the data and identify areas for improvement. Look for patterns, prioritize critical issues, and develop plans to address them. This may involve modifying the product's design or features to better meet user needs. Remember, UAT isn't just about finding bugs. It's about understanding user interactions and preferences. These insights inform future product decisions, prioritize features, and enhance the overall user experience. User acceptance testing is an essential step in product development. It provides valuable feedback, helps align the product with user needs, and identifies issues before launch. By involving users in testing, you increase the likelihood of launching successful products that engage users and drive growth. UAT is an investment in quality and long-term success. Additionally, incorporating automation into UAT can enhance efficiency. Automated test scripts can quickly validate core functionalities, allowing human testers to focus on usability and experience. This combination of manual and automated testing reinforces the overall validation process. Communication is another key factor in successful UAT. Keeping stakeholders informed about test objectives, results, and changes ensures alignment and facilitates smoother adoption post-launch. Encouraging collaboration between developers, testers, and users can lead to a more refined product. Finally, UAT is not a one-time process. Continuous feedback loops, especially for SaaS products or regularly updated software, help maintain user satisfaction and product relevance. Gathering user insights after each release allows ongoing improvements, ensuring long-term success in an ever-evolving digital landscape.
Imagine you are a product manager. Your product team has just completed user acceptance testing, or UAT, for a new product feature. The feedback and test results from real users are collected in a Microsoft Excel spreadsheet. To ensure the feature is ready for launch, the team needs to analyze this data to identify issues, understand user feedback, and prioritize necessary fixes. This is where effectively navigating UAT results in Excel becomes essential. Microsoft Excel is a widely used tool for managing UAT results, especially when feedback is collected through simple forms or templates. Its flexibility allows teams to track individual test cases, record outcomes, and gather comments. Most importantly, Excel provides features to analyze this data efficiently. Let's demonstrate how to review and analyze user acceptance testing results in a sample Excel spreadsheet. We will focus on identifying trends and prioritizing issues based on the data collected. The first step in analyzing UAT results is often to identify the tests that did not pass. We can use Excel's filtering feature to quickly focus on these failed test cases. Select the header row and apply a filter. Click the filter arrow in the pass-fail status column. Uncheck the box next to pass to hide all past tests. This leaves only the test cases where users encountered issues. Now that we see only the failed tests, we need to understand the severity of these issues. The severity column helps us prioritize. We can filter by severity to focus on the most critical problems first. Click the filter arrow in the severity column. Select only high from the severity filter dropdown. This allows the team to immediately see the most impactful issues reported by users, which typically require urgent attention before launch. After reviewing the high-severity failures, clear the filter from the severity column to see all failed tests again. We can then filter by medium severity to look at issues that are less critical but still important to address. Reading the comments and feedback provided by users in the comments feedback column is also crucial. This qualitative data provides context about the issues and can reveal underlying usability problems or confusion points that numbers alone might not show. Look for recurring themes in the feedback. To get a quick overview of the distribution of pass-fail statuses or severity levels, you can use simple counting formulas or a summary table. For example, in a cell outside the data range, you could use the COUNTIF function to count how many tests failed. This provides a simple summary count. For a more detailed breakdown, especially by severity or test scenario, a pivot table would be a powerful tool, but even simple filtering and manual review are very effective in Excel. By filtering, sorting, and reviewing comments in your UAT results spreadsheet, you can identify key trends. Are many failures related to a specific feature area? Are users consistently confused by a particular workflow indicated by similar feedback? Identifying these patterns is vital. Based on the analysis, prioritize the issues. High-severity failures affecting core functionality need immediate attention. Medium-severity issues should be addressed before launch if possible, and low-severity issues or enhancement requests can be considered for future updates. Document the decisions made for each identified issue. Effectively navigating UAT results in Excel helps product teams gain valuable insights into how real users interact with their product. This analysis directly informs necessary improvements to ensure a successful launch and a positive user experience.
Ever had that sinking feeling when a brand new gadget glitches out or your favorite snack tastes off? That's where quality control comes in. In this video, you'll explore the art of proactive risk mitigation, how spotting problems early can save the day and your product's reputation. By the end of this video, you'll understand how to build a system of checks and balances to catch issues before they become major headaches. Whoa there, Rita. Looks like we've got a bit of a situation here.
I know, Quinn. It's like everything's falling apart.
Don't worry, that's where quality control steps in. Think of quality control as a series of inspections along our assembly line, Rita. At each station, we carefully examine the product to ensure it meets our standards before it progresses to the next stage of production.
So it's not just about fixing things after they break.
Exactly. It's about building quality into every step of the process. Remember that time a car company had to recall thousands of vehicles because of a faulty brake part, or when a popular cereal brand faced a major setback due to contamination? That's what can happen when quality control isn't proactive.
That makes so much sense. But how do we actually do proactive risk mitigation?
Well, it starts with understanding the potential risks at each stage of the process. Then we put measures in place to address those risks head on. It's like we're setting up alarms at every step, so we know if something's not right.
It's as if we're establishing a defense system around our product, safeguarding it against any potential quality issues.
You got it, Rita. And quality control is an ongoing process. We're always learning, always improving our checkpoints. Controlling quality isn't just about fixing mistakes. It's about preventing them in the first place. By being proactive, you'll not only protect your product but also build trust with your customers. And that's a recipe for success in any industry. Proactive quality control isn't just a good idea, it's essential. Now go out there and build those checkpoints.
In this video, we will examine the journey of product development, an endeavor that aims to create valuable solutions for businesses. This path, though promising, presents its own set of challenges. Unexpected hurdles, shifts in market dynamics, and technical complications can threaten even the most well-conceived projects. However, risk management provides a framework to navigate these obstacles, maintaining product quality while minimizing disruptions. We will explore the various types of risks that arise, discuss strategies for addressing them, and consider how effective risk management contributes to product success and fulfills business requirements. Risk management does not eliminate all risks. Rather, it identifies and minimizes their impact. Preparedness through contingency planning increases the likelihood of successful launches and prevents delays. Common risks in product development include market, technical, financial, and operational risks. Market risks stem from evolving market conditions. For example, the development of an enterprise software tool faces challenges if Microsoft releases a comparable solution with advanced capabilities, affecting demand. It requires thorough market research, competitor monitoring, trend analysis, and strategic flexibility. Technical risks include challenges like software bugs or integration problems. Imagine developing a new B2B application using Azure and encountering compatibility issues with existing systems. Close collaboration with the tech team, rigorous testing, and contingency plans are necessary to address these issues. Financial risks occur when costs exceed budgets or returns on investments fall short of expectations. This situation can arise when underestimating the cost of developing an AI tool using Azure machine learning. Establishing realistic budgets, monitoring expenses, and conducting regular financial reviews are vital to manage potential funding needs. Operational risks pertain to daily operations and can impact delivery or support. For instance, downtime in a cloud service like Azure can delay a software launch. Building strong partnerships, developing contingency strategies, and maintaining clear communication with stakeholders are essential. Beyond identifying risks, effective risk management involves strategic planning to mitigate them. Conduct regular in-depth risk assessments. Identify risks, evaluate their probability, and prioritize the most severe ones. Develop contingency plans for major risks, outlining alternative actions. This may include securing backup technology suppliers or planning alternative project paths when utilizing Microsoft services. Continuously monitor projects for emerging risks. Maintain open communication with stakeholders, providing updates on progress and challenges. Adopt agile methodologies to provide flexibility in responding to changes. This enables quick pivots and minimizes the impact of unforeseen risks. Foster a culture of teamwork and communication. Encourage team members to express ideas and identify potential risks early. By actively managing risks, product quality is protected, potential disruptions are reduced, and the probability of successful launches is increased, especially when working with Microsoft products. It hinges on preparedness and adaptability. Effective risk management transforms risks into opportunities. By addressing risks proactively, trust is built, leadership is demonstrated, and a valuable role within the team is established. A proactive mindset transforms challenges into stepping stones toward success. Furthermore, consider the implementation of risk registers and regular reviews. A risk register acts as a central repository, documenting identified risks, their potential impact, and mitigation strategies. This tool provides a structured approach to risk management, allowing teams to track progress and assign responsibilities. Regular reviews of the risk register, coupled with project status updates, allow for real-time adjustments and proactive responses to emerging threats. In the context of modern product development, particularly when leveraging platforms like Azure, consider the implications of data security and compliance. Data breaches or non-compliance with regulations such as GDPR or HIPAA can lead to significant financial and reputational damage. Therefore, integrate robust security measures and compliance checks into the risk management framework. This includes regular security audits, data encryption, and adherence to industry best practices. Additionally, cultivate a learning culture within the team. Post-project reviews or retrospectives provide valuable insights into what worked and what didn't. This process facilitates continuous improvement and helps teams anticipate similar risks in future projects. Share lessons learned across the organization to build a collective knowledge base and enhance overall risk management capabilities. Finally, remember the paramount importance of engaging stakeholders early and often throughout the risk management process. Proactively involve key stakeholders in risk identification, assessment, and mitigation planning from the very beginning, and maintain this engagement continuously. Their diverse perspectives and expertise contribute to a more comprehensive understanding of potential risks and help develop more effective strategies. By fostering open communication and collaboration, you create a shared sense of ownership and accountability, further strengthening the project's resilience.
Welcome to this tutorial on how to systematically document, assess, and prioritize risks using Jira. Today, I'll walk you through how to create and manage a risk register in Jira, ensuring you stay ahead of potential issues that may affect your product's development and launch. By the end of this video, you'll understand how to document risks, assess their impact and likelihood, and prioritize them effectively so that your product meets user expectations and delivers a seamless experience. Let's start by accessing Jira. If you've worked with Jira before, you know that it's a powerful tool for managing product development tasks and tracking progress. Today, we're going to use Jira to manage product risks in a risk register format. The first step is to create a risk register board in Jira. Click on Create New Project and choose the Kanban template to organize risks visually. Name the project Risk Register for our product. Once the board is created, we'll set up columns that represent the different stages of risk management. Identified risks, all documented risks. Assessment, risks that need to be assessed for impact and likelihood. Prioritized, risks that have been assessed and prioritized based on severity. Mitigation, risks with an active mitigation strategy. Resolved, risks that have been addressed and closed. This column structure helps visualize the progress of each risk as it moves from identification to resolution. Documenting identified risks. Now that the board is set up, let's start adding risks. Each risk in the register is documented as a card in Jira, which allows you to track details such as the description, impact, likelihood, and status. Click Create Issue to add a new risk. Let's document a risk related to delays in feature development. In the description field, we'll write potential delay in feature X due to integration challenges. Make sure to include as much detail as possible, including potential causes and consequences. Next, add a priority level to the risk, such as high, medium, or low, based on its potential impact. This will help prioritize the risk later in the process. Once a risk is identified, the next step is to assess it. Click on the Assessment column and drag the risk card from Identified Risks to Assessment. Here, you'll assess the likelihood and impact of the risk using a risk matrix approach. In Jira, you can customize fields to document these factors. For each risk, assign a score for likelihood, 1 to 5. How likely is it that this risk will occur? Impact, 1 to 5. If the risk occurs, how severe will the impact be on the project? For example, if there's a high chance of delays with significant consequences for the timeline, you might assign a likelihood of 4 and an impact of 5. This gives the risk a high overall score and flags it for further attention. After assessing risks based on likelihood and impact, the next step is to prioritize them. Drag the risk card into the prioritized column. Risks with the highest scores, based on their likelihood and impact, should be prioritized first for mitigation. Use the priority levels, identified earlier, to properly attribute priority level after assessment. For example, the delay in feature development with a likelihood of 4 and an impact of 5 would be categorized as a high priority risk and flagged for immediate action. Once a risk has been prioritized, it's important to develop a mitigation strategy. Click on the prioritized risk card and add a comment or subtask that outlines specific actions to mitigate the risk. For example, to mitigate the risk of delays in feature development, you might add a task to increase development resources or to reassess the integration timeline. These strategies should be specific, actionable, and assigned to team members for accountability. As the product development progresses, you'll need to continuously monitor the status of risks. Jira makes it easy to track the status of each risk by viewing the overall board. Risks that are fully resolved can be moved to the Resolved column. Make sure to update the risk status regularly, especially as mitigation strategies are implemented. You can also use Jira filters to view only unresolved risks or focus on high-priority risks across multiple projects. Using a risk register in Jira allows you to systematically document, assess, and prioritize risks throughout the product development process. By effectively identifying and managing risks, you can prevent issues from escalating, ensure smoother project execution, and ultimately deliver a product that meets user expectations.
In a professional kitchen, every dish is a masterpiece, crafted with precision and care. Chefs rely on a combination of skill, experience, and meticulous planning to ensure consistent quality and delight their diners. Similarly, in the world of product development, the product manager plays a crucial role in orchestrating the creation of successful products. In this video, you'll step into the product manager's kitchen, exploring how control mechanisms can help you create products that consistently exceed expectations. You'll also recap some of the key takeaways from the lesson on proactive risk mitigation, emphasizing your role in establishing and maintaining effective control mechanisms to ensure product quality.
Remember, consistency is key. Follow the recipe precisely and don't hesitate to ask if you have any questions.
Just like a chef relies on a well-crafted recipe, a product manager utilizes control mechanisms to guide the product development process. These mechanisms ensure that everyone is aligned, expectations are clear, and potential risks are identified and addressed.
Needs a touch more salt. We want every dish to be perfect.
Control mechanisms also involve regular checks and balances throughout the development process. This includes gathering feedback, conducting user testing, and monitoring key performance indicators to ensure the product is on track and meeting its objectives.
My diner said the food is incredible and every flavor is perfectly balanced.
By implementing effective control mechanisms, you ensure that your product delivers a delightful experience to your customers, just like a perfectly executed dish satisfies a diner's palate. Let's recap. As a product manager, you have a crucial role in establishing and maintaining control mechanisms throughout the product development process. Key takeaway 1. Identify and assess potential risks. You are the one who needs to foresee potential pitfalls and challenges that could impact your product's success. Key takeaway 2. Develop and implement mitigation strategies. You need to create proactive plans to address those risks, ensuring they don't derail your product's development or launch. Key takeaway 3. Continuously monitor and evaluate progress. You must keep a watchful eye on the entire process, making adjustments as needed to keep everything on track. By embracing control mechanisms and taking ownership of the quality assurance process, you, as the product manager, become the head chef of your product's journey, ensuring its success every step of the way. So go out there, create culinary masterpieces, and delight your customers with exceptional products.
Ever felt that rush after launching a new product? The excitement, the relief? But hold on, the journey doesn't end there. In this video, you'll explore the vital role of customer feedback after a product launch, showcasing how it fuels continuous improvement and helps build a loyal user base.
Phew, launch day went smoothly. Now what?
Hey, Taylor, congrats on the launch. You and the team did an amazing job.
Thanks, Jeffrey. It was a lot of work, but so worth it.
Absolutely. But remember, the launch is just the beginning. It's time to shift gears and start listening.
Listening?
To your users, Taylor. Their feedback is invaluable. This is where the feedback loop comes in. It's a continuous process of gathering, analyzing, and acting on customer feedback. Think of it like a cycle. You gather feedback, analyze it, make changes based on what you learn, and then gather more feedback to see how those changes are working.
Okay, I'm starting to get it. But how do I gather feedback in the first place?
There are so many ways: surveys, user interviews, social media. Even just observing how people use your product can tell you a lot. Remember, every piece of feedback is valuable, whether it's positive or negative. It all helps you build a better product. Once you've gathered feedback, it's time to analyze it. Look for patterns, identify pain points, and prioritize what needs attention first. Analyzing feedback helps you understand your users' needs. Based on your analysis, it's time to make changes. Fix those bugs, improve features, maybe even add new ones that your users are asking for. Making changes turns feedback into action. And then you start all over again. Gather more feedback, analyze, make changes. It's a never-ending cycle of improvement.
So, the feedback loop is key to keeping my product relevant and my users happy.
Exactly, Taylor. Happy users are loyal users. They'll help your product grow. So there you have it, the feedback loop. It's about building a relationship with your users, understanding their needs, and creating a product that truly makes their lives better. Remember, the launch is just the beginning. The real journey starts when you close the feedback loop.
Welcome to this tutorial on how to use Productboard to efficiently collect, organize, and track customer feedback to improve your product and resolve issues faster. Today, I'll show you how Productboard helps you transform customer insights into actionable tasks that drive product improvement. By the end of this video, you'll understand how to use Productboard to centralize feedback, prioritize issues, and track resolutions, ensuring that your product evolves in line with customer expectations. Let's get started by accessing Productboard. If you're new to Productboard, it's a tool that allows you to capture customer feedback from various sources and organize it in a way that helps you prioritize product enhancements. Step 1. Collecting customer feedback. The first step in managing feedback with Productboard is to collect feedback from multiple sources. Productboard allows you to gather input from emails, support tickets, user interviews, and even integrations with tools like Intercom and Zendesk. In this demonstration, we're pulling customer feedback from a support channel and integrating it into Productboard. To start, click on Insights in the left-hand menu, which is where all customer feedback is stored. Here, we see feedback from users about a feature in our product that isn't working as expected. For example, several customers have reported an issue with the task assignment feature in a workflow tool. You can see their comments and the feedback they've submitted, all in one place. To ensure no feedback gets lost, Productboard allows you to categorize and tag feedback as it comes in. Let's tag all the comments related to the task assignment issue as task assignment problem for easy reference later. Step 2. Organizing feedback. After collecting feedback, the next step is to organize it. In Productboard, you can group similar feedback together to identify common themes. This helps you see which areas of the product are receiving the most customer attention. For example, under the task assignment problem tag, we can group all related feedback so it is tied to a single feature. This will help us later when we decide how to prioritize this issue compared to others. Productboard's organization tools make it easy to sort through hundreds of feedback entries and identify which issues are most pressing. Step 3. Prioritizing issues based on feedback. Now that our feedback is collected and organized, we can begin to prioritize which issues to address first. In Productboard, every piece of feedback can be linked to a specific feature or product area. Let's take the task assignment issue we've been looking at. Based on the volume of feedback and the severity of the problem, we decide to prioritize it as high. To do this, navigate to our prioritization board and find the relevant feature, Task Management. Here, you can see how much feedback has been collected for this feature and assign a priority level. You can also score feedback based on customer impact and business value to help determine what should be worked on first. Step 4. Tracking issue resolution. Once feedback is prioritized, it's time to track issue resolution. Productboard allows you to create a roadmap that outlines when certain issues or features will be addressed. For instance, after marking the task assignment issue as high priority, we'll add it to the next product sprint and link it to our development team's tasks. Productboard is highly collaborative, and you can share this roadmap with your engineering, design, and marketing teams to ensure everyone is aligned on what's being worked on and when. To track progress, you can monitor feedback alongside your roadmap. As the development team works on fixing the task assignment feature, you'll be able to update the status of the issue within Productboard and notify customers when it has been resolved. Step 5. Closing the feedback loop. An essential part of managing customer feedback is closing the loop with your customers. Once an issue is resolved or a feature is improved, it's important to communicate that back to the users who submitted feedback. In Productboard, you can provide feedback using the portal to show customers the status of features and use it to compose updates to customers who have linked insights for that feature. This lets them know that their feedback has been heard and acted upon, increasing customer satisfaction and loyalty. For example, after fixing the task assignment issue, we'll update the status of the idea in the portal and compose an update to those users who had sent feedback. Step 6. Reviewing feedback trends. Over time, Productboard helps you analyze feedback trends to identify areas of improvement. By tracking which features consistently receive the most feedback, you can determine which aspects of your product need more attention. Let's say the task assignment feature repeatedly comes up in feedback, even after an initial fix. This may indicate a larger, more systemic issue that needs to be addressed with a broader redesign. Tracking these trends allows you to allocate resources efficiently and ensure continuous product improvement. Conclusion. Managing customer feedback effectively with Productboard ensures that your product continually evolves to meet user needs. By collecting, organizing, and prioritizing feedback and tracking the resolution process, you can deliver a better user experience and maintain customer satisfaction.
Welcome to the ongoing journey of product success, where we'll explore the critical importance of continuous monitoring and analysis after your product's launch. Meet Clay. He's passionate about helping people create sustainable and energy-efficient homes. Clay's team recently launched their smart home system, and initial sales have been promising. But Clay knows that the real work is just beginning.
It's exciting to see people embracing our product, but we can't just sit back and relax. We need to understand how it's performing in the real world and make sure we're continuously improving.
Clay's right. Product success isn't a one-and-done deal. It's about constantly evaluating, learning, and adapting. Key performance indicators, or KPIs, are the vital signs of your product. They tell you how your product is performing, where it's excelling, and where there's room for improvement.
Absolutely. It's like having a health checkup for your product. KPIs give us the pulse on what's working and what needs attention.
By tracking and analyzing KPIs, you'll gain valuable insights into how your product is being used and how it's impacting your customers. It's like having a window into their world, observing their behaviors and preferences firsthand.
Exactly. It's like having a direct line to our users, understanding their needs and pain points without having to be in their living rooms. We can see which features are resonating, which ones are being ignored, and where users might be getting frustrated or dropping off.
These insights can help you identify areas for improvement, uncover hidden opportunities, and make data-driven decisions that will fuel your product's growth.
That's the power of data. It helps us move beyond guesswork and make informed decisions that truly benefit our users and drive our product forward.
Remember, the journey of product success is an ongoing one. By continuously monitoring and analyzing your product's performance, you can ensure that it continues to meet the needs of your customers and remains a leader in the market.
With the right data and insights, we can continue to evolve our product and make a real difference in people's lives.
Imagine you are a product manager who has just overseen the successful launch of a new enterprise software solution. You need to gauge how the product is performing. To gain clear insights into user engagement and overall success, you will utilize the power of PowerBI to track key performance indicators. This demonstration will guide you through setting up and monitoring these crucial metrics. As a product manager, you need to understand if the launch was successful and how users are engaging with the new features. Tracking the right KPIs in PowerBI can provide you with this information. To begin, you need to connect PowerBI to the data source that contains our product usage information. This could be a database, an analytics platform, or another system where data about user interactions and product performance is stored. In this demonstration, the data has already been imported. The first KPI you will track is the number of active users. This tells you how many unique individuals are using our product over a specific period. You will start by creating a visual to show the trend of monthly active users. Drag the activity date field to the axis well. You will then select the appropriate time period. Now, drag the user ID field to the values well. PowerBI will likely count the number of user IDs. This line chart now shows us the trend of active users over time. We can see if user engagement is growing, declining, or staying stable. This is a fundamental metric for understanding product adoption. Next, you might want to understand which features are being used the most. You can create a bar chart to visualize feature usage. In the Visualizations pane, click on the bar chart icon. Drag the feature name field to the y-axis well. Drag the user ID field to the values well on the x-axis. Again, ensure it is set to count distinct. This bar chart displays the number of unique users who have used each feature. You can sort this chart to see the most popular features at the top. Click on the three dots in the top right corner of the chart, then select Sort Axis and choose Count of User ID. Ensure the sorting order is descending. Understanding feature usage helps you prioritize development efforts and identify areas where you might need to provide more user guidance or make improvements. Another important KPI is user retention. For a simple comparison, create 2 card visuals. For the first card, drag user ID to the fields well and select Count Distinct. Then, drag activity date to the filters on this visual pane, and filter to show data for the previous full month. Title this card Active Users Last Month. For the second card, repeat the process, but filter the activity date to show data for the current full month and title it Active Users this month. Comparing these 2 numbers provides a basic understanding of user retention by seeing how many active users from the previous month are also active this month. Here, we see that there are no users this month out of 7 that we had last month. You can also track the average session duration. This metric indicates how engaged users are with the product during each session. You can create a card visual to display this. Power BI is a powerful tool for setting up and monitoring key product metrics. By connecting to your data, creating relevant visualizations, and building dashboards, you can gain a comprehensive understanding of your product's performance and user engagement.
Welcome back. It's time to recap our journey through navigating the post-launch landscape. Throughout this lesson, we've explored the critical phase that comes after a product launch, emphasizing the importance of continuous monitoring and analysis.
Remember that feeling of accomplishment after launching your product. That was a major milestone, but it's really just the beginning. Now, the real adventure begins, navigating the post-launch landscape and ensuring your product thrives.
We've learned that navigating this landscape requires a reliable compass, your key performance indicators, or KPIs. You've gained valuable insights into essential metrics that provide a clear picture of your product's health and performance.
These KPIs are our guideposts, helping us understand how users are discovering and interacting with our product. Are we attracting new users effectively? Are they engaging with the features? Are they finding value and staying with us?
We've explored the significance of tracking and analyzing these essential metrics. You've learned how to interpret the data and extract meaningful insights that drive product improvement.
These metrics tell a story. They reveal what's working well and where we need to focus our attention. It's about using data to make informed decisions and steer our product towards success.
We also explored tools for visualizing and analyzing product performance data. You've discovered how to use its capabilities to track key performance indicators, KPIs, and gain a deeper understanding of your product's health.
Looker allows us to keep a close eye on our KPIs, like user engagement, retention, and revenue. By visualizing these metrics in clear and insightful ways, we can quickly identify areas of strength and areas that need improvement.
We've highlighted the importance of digging deeper into data to uncover meaningful insights. You've learned to combine quantitative data with qualitative feedback for a holistic understanding of your users.
Customer feedback is key. It adds context to the data and helps us understand user behavior. By combining both, we make better decisions that resonate with our users.
As we wrap up this recap, remember that the post-launch journey is an ongoing process of learning and optimization. By continuously monitoring, analyzing, and adapting, you can ensure your product thrives in the ever-evolving market landscape. Curious how to turn customer voices into a powerful tool for product improvement? In the world of product management, listening isn't just polite, it's essential for creating products people truly love. Today, we'll learn how to gather and interpret customer feedback, empowering you to create a smart home energy management system that meets the needs of users. Meet Luna, a product manager driven by a passion for sustainable living. Luna's team has developed a cutting-edge smart home energy system, but they're eager to make it even better.
We've poured our hearts into this product, but the real test is what our users think. Their feedback is our most valuable resource.
Luna understands that the key to product success lies in understanding the people who use it. Customer feedback provides a window into their experiences, frustrations, and desires. By actively listening to their voices, you gain invaluable insights into their experiences, frustrations, and unfulfilled desires. Imagine your smart home system has a complex setup process. Users express frustration in their feedback. This insight allows you to redesign the setup experience, making it simple and intuitive.
That's so true. We've recently simplified our system's setup based on user feedback, and it's made a world of difference in their initial experience.
Or perhaps users are requesting a feature to track their carbon footprint. By actively listening to their feedback, you uncover a valuable opportunity to enhance your product's sustainability appeal.
Absolutely. We're always looking for ways to make our product more eco-friendly. Customer feedback helps us prioritize features that align with their values and ours.
Listen and Learn will equip you with the skills to gather customer feedback effectively through various channels. You'll learn how to analyze this feedback to identify patterns, trends, and actionable insights. Additionally, you'll gain the ability to prioritize improvements based on user needs and business goals, and ultimately transform feedback into product enhancements that delight your customers.
By truly listening to our users, we're building a product that not only meets their needs, but also inspires them to live more sustainably.
In this video, we will transform customer feedback into a strategic roadmap for product improvement, focusing on changes that provide the most value. We will explore how to analyze feedback, categorize it effectively, and make informed decisions on prioritizing improvements. Understanding and acting on customer feedback is essential in enterprise software. In B2B environments, each change impacts efficiency and productivity across an organization. Imagine receiving feedback from a company's IT department using a tool like Microsoft Teams. Some issues affect collaboration, while others suggest desired features. As a product manager, your role involves filtering feedback to prioritize changes with the most significant impact. This requires a combination of analysis, strategic thinking, and effective communication. Begin by categorizing feedback to organize information and identify common themes. In enterprise software, typical categories include technical issues that hinder functionality, feature requests for additional capabilities, usability concerns about user experience, and general suggestions from users. For example, an IT admin might report, Microsoft Teams experiences latency during peak hours, indicating a technical issue that requires urgent attention. Another might request, can we integrate AI features for meeting transcriptions? Initiating a feature request. Usability issues like the dashboard are difficult to navigate and highlight areas for improvement. Positive feedback like the tool streamlines our workflow and effectively boosts team morale. By categorizing feedback, you can recognize patterns and prioritize areas needing attention. Once categorized, prioritize improvement strategically, similar to planning a journey. Assess potential value against the effort required. High value, low effort improvements should rank high on the priority list. Evaluate how an issue impacts users and consider its frequency. High impact, high frequency issues often require immediate action. Additionally, align user satisfaction with business objectives. Some features that drive revenue or engagement may take precedence, even if they're not frequently requested. Returning to our Microsoft Teams example, high-impact, high-frequency issues like video call disruptions require immediate attention. Meanwhile, requests for auto-generated summaries enhance user experience for a niche segment and may be included in the future roadmap. Prioritization is not a one-size-fits-all approach. Select a framework that aligns with your context, goals, and available resources. Once feedback is prioritized, take action. Develop clear steps to address feedback, including timelines and resource allocation. Keep users informed about upcoming changes to demonstrate transparency and build trust. Product management is a continuous journey. Continue gathering feedback and refining solutions to meet user needs effectively. In our enterprise software example, your action plan might include resolving call drop issues by assigning them to development for an immediate fix. Auto-generating summaries requires investigating feasibility and adding them to the roadmap if viable. Improving UI navigation involves collaborating with design to enhance usability. Addressing customer needs is an ongoing process of improvement. By listening to users and refining your product, you create something they depend on. To further enhance your approach, implement a feedback loop. This involves not only collecting and acting upon feedback, but also communicating the outcomes to users. Informing them about changes based on their input reinforces the value of their contributions and promotes a sense of partnership. Transparency builds loyalty and encourages ongoing engagement. For instance, after resolving the Microsoft Teams latency issue, send a notification detailing the fix and its expected impact. Similarly, when progress is made on the auto-generated summaries feature, share updates about the development timeline. Keeping users informed maintains their investment in the product's evolution. Additionally, proactively gather feedback rather than relying solely on incoming reports. Conduct surveys, organize focus groups, or engage in direct conversations. These efforts can uncover hidden pain points and unmet needs that might not surface through standard feedback channels. Regularly review your prioritization framework. As your product evolves and user needs change, your criteria for evaluating feedback must adapt. This keeps you aligned with business objectives and ensures you continue delivering value to users. The goal is not just to fix problems, but to create a product that anticipates and exceeds user expectations.
Welcome back. It's time to recap our journey in Feedback as Fuel. Throughout this lesson, we've explored the power of customer feedback in driving product improvement and fostering customer loyalty.
Remember that feeling of satisfaction when you launch a new product. Well, the journey doesn't end there. Customer feedback is the fuel that keeps our product engine running smoothly and efficiently.
We've learned that customer feedback comes from a variety of sources, both direct and indirect. You've gained valuable insights into identifying these channels and utilizing them effectively to gather a comprehensive understanding of your users' needs and experiences.
Whether it's through surveys, feedback forms, social media monitoring, or user interviews, each channel provides a unique perspective on our product and our users.
We've explored the importance of effective communication and active listening techniques. You've learned how to extract valuable insights from customer feedback, even when it's not explicitly stated.
It's not just about collecting feedback. It's about truly listening and understanding the message behind the words. What are the underlying needs, frustrations, and desires of our users?
We also looked at the process of managing and analyzing feedback, showing you how to use tools to effectively categorize feedback, prioritize concerns, and address them in a way that improves the user experience and fosters customer satisfaction.
This tool helps us make sense of the feedback we receive. We can identify trends, prioritize issues, and ensure that our resources are focused on the most impactful improvements.
We've emphasized the importance of closing the feedback loop. You've learned how to acknowledge customer feedback, share updates on product improvements, and foster a sense of community and engagement.
It's crucial to let our customers know that we're listening and that their feedback matters. By closing the loop, we build trust, strengthen relationships, and create a loyal customer base.
As we wrap up this recap, remember that customer feedback is a gift. It's an opportunity to learn, grow, and create a product that truly resonates with your users.
By embracing feedback as fuel, we can continuously improve our product, exceed customer expectations, and drive long-term success.
Welcome Welcome to the never-ending journey, where we'll explore the dynamic nature of the product lifecycle and the importance of continuous improvement to stay ahead in the competitive landscape. Meet Hannah, a product manager passionate about creating a smart home energy management system that empowers people to live more sustainably. Hannah's team has successfully launched their product, but she knows the work is far from over.
Launching our product was a thrill, but the real excitement lies in what comes next. We need to keep pushing boundaries, adapting to new technologies and user expectations.
Hannah understands that in today's fast-paced market, stagnation is not an option. To remain relevant and competitive, your product needs to constantly adapt and grow. The key is to constantly monitor your product's performance, gathering insights from data analytics, and, most importantly, listening to the voices of your users. Data tells a compelling story, revealing not just how users interact with your product, but also which features they truly love and where they might be encountering friction or struggling to achieve their goals.
We use data to track everything from energy savings to user engagement. It helps us spot trends and identify areas for improvement.
But data is only part of the equation. Direct feedback from your users provides invaluable qualitative insights, giving you a deeper understanding of their experiences, motivations, and pain points.
User feedback is invaluable. It helps us see our product from their perspective and identify areas where we can make it even better.
Just as a species adapts to its environment, your product must adapt to the changing needs and expectations of your users. By actively seeking and analyzing feedback, you can uncover opportunities for enhancements and new features that will keep your customers engaged and excited.
It's an ongoing process, but that's what makes it so exciting. We're constantly learning, improving, and building a product that truly makes a difference.
Remember, the product lifecycle is a never-ending journey of growth and adaptation. Embrace the challenge, and let's shape the future of your product together.
In this video, let's discuss how you can chart your product's future. The product roadmap is an essential tool that guides this journey, especially in enterprise software and B2B settings. Whether you're enhancing Microsoft 365 capabilities or planning a new integration with Microsoft Azure, a product roadmap helps you navigate your product's lifecycle with confidence. Imagine you are launching a new update for a cloud management system. Without a map, you will likely waste time and resources. A product roadmap provides that map. It outlines your strategic vision and highlights milestones, features, and enhancements. This helps you communicate strategy to stakeholders effectively. In B2B environments, aligning teams around shared goals can be challenging. A roadmap makes certain everyone understands the vision and priorities, helping to avoid chasing every new feature idea without a clear strategy. Consider an enterprise software product with epics, like enhanced collaboration tools or improved security features. Themes under these epics might include integrate with Microsoft Teams or enhanced data encryption, each broken down into specific user stories and technical requirements. Yet, a roadmap is more than a list of features. It incorporates your strategic vision, aligning with market trends and user needs, and answers critical questions. Where do we want this project to be next year? What features will help us achieve these goals? How do we prioritize initiatives strategically? Creating and managing a product roadmap involves defining your vision, gathering stakeholder input, prioritizing initiatives, creating a visual representation, and communicating it effectively. For example, collaborating with sales, marketing, and engineering teams makes certain it reflects diverse perspectives. Remember to monitor progress and adjust as needed. Your roadmap should evolve alongside product and market changes. Balance flexibility with focus, staying agile but true to your vision. Let's apply this to an enterprise software context. As you collect user feedback, you might find new automation or integration opportunities. Adjust your priorities based on technology advancements or market shifts. A flexible roadmap makes certain your product stays relevant and valuable to users. This strategic vision guides collaboration and decision-making. Remember, A roadmap is dynamic. Prioritize wisely and keep it adaptable to make certain your product's success. Building upon the foundation of a well-defined product roadmap, let's delve deeper into some practical aspects of its implementation and ongoing management. Once you have articulated your vision and gathered input, the crucial stage of prioritization begins. Various frameworks can assist in this process, such as the RICE scoring system: reach, impact, confidence, effort, or the Moscow method: must have, should have, could have, won't have. Applying these frameworks helps you objectively assess each potential feature or initiative against your strategic goals and available resources. This ensures that your team focuses on delivering the most impactful and valuable updates first. Visualizing your roadmap is another vital step. A clear and easily understandable visual representation, whether it's a simple timeline or a more sophisticated Gantt chart, facilitates communication and alignment across different teams and stakeholders. Regularly sharing and discussing the roadmap promotes transparency and allows for timely feedback and adjustments. Consider using dedicated product management tools that offer collaborative features and version control to keep everyone informed about the latest iteration of the plan. Furthermore, the cadence of reviewing and updating your roadmap is paramount. In today's rapidly evolving technological landscape, market dynamics and customer needs can shift quickly. Establishing a regular review cycle, such as monthly or quarterly, allows you to reassess your priorities, incorporate new learnings, and adapt your plans accordingly. These reviews should involve key stakeholders from different departments to ensure that the roadmap remains aligned with the overall business strategy. Remember that a roadmap is not a static document. It is a living artifact that evolves alongside your product and the market it serves. Embracing this dynamic nature is key to navigating the complexities of product development and achieving sustained success in the enterprise software and B2B sectors.
Welcome to this video on using Asana to plan, track, and communicate product updates and enhancements to stakeholders. Today, I'll show you how Asana can streamline your workflow, helping you manage product updates and keep all stakeholders informed about progress. By the end of this video, you'll know how to use Asana to organize your product update tasks, assign responsibilities, and keep everyone aligned on key milestones and progress. Let's get started by accessing Asana. Asana is a project management tool that helps teams plan and track their work. We'll use Asana to manage a product update process, breaking it down into tasks, assigning ownership, and setting timelines. The first step is to create a new project in Asana for managing product updates. Click on Create New Project and choose List as the project view. Name the project Product Update Roadmap. Once the project is created, you can start organizing the tasks into sections. I recommend setting up sections based on the phases of the product update process. Planning, where you gather ideas, define updates, and outline goals. Development, where engineers or designers work on the updates. Testing, to track progress of user acceptance testing UAT. Launch, for communicating updates to stakeholders and releasing the updates. This structure helps you visualize where each task falls in the overall process, and it ensures that nothing is overlooked. Now that we have our sections, it's time to add tasks. Let's start by creating a task for Define Product Update Goals in the Planning section. Click Add Task and enter the details for the task, including the description, due date, and any relevant documents. Next, assign the task to the appropriate team member. In Asana, you can easily assign tasks by clicking on Assignee and selecting the responsible person. This ensures accountability and helps stakeholders see who is handling each part of the process. Asana provides a way to track the status of each task using custom fields or tags like In Progress, Complete, or Blocked. These fields are visible in the task view and allow you to see the progress at a glance. For example, you can tag the Implement Feature X task as in progress once development begins. Similarly, when testing is complete, you can update the Complete UAT for Feature X task to complete. As tasks move through the phases, the visual representation in Asana makes it easy to see where any bottlenecks are and what still needs attention. It's important to keep product updates on schedule, and Asana's milestone feature allows you to set key milestones in the product update process. A milestone marks important checkpoints, such as the completion of development or the start of UAT. To create a milestone in Asana, click Add Task, then select Milestone. For example, create a milestone for complete development with a due date. This milestone will be visible on the project timeline, helping stakeholders track when key phases are expected to be finished. Setting due dates for tasks is also essential to ensure deadlines are met. You can assign start and end dates for tasks by selecting the calendar icon in each task. For instance, set the start date for development as next Monday and the end date as 2 weeks later. You can send weekly updates to stakeholders by clicking on the Project Status tab and writing a summary of the project's progress. Here, you can highlight which tasks are on track, which ones are delayed, and any new updates the team should know about. Stakeholders can view this information in real time, making communication seamless. Timeline View is a powerful feature for visualizing your product update schedule. It shows how all tasks and milestones are connected and helps you identify any potential scheduling conflicts. To access Timeline View, click on Timeline in the project's navigation. This Gantt chart style view shows each task as a bar along the timeline, with start and due dates. You can drag tasks to adjust timelines or dependencies if any changes are needed. For example, if development for feature X is delayed, you can move the corresponding UAT task on the timeline to reflect the new schedule. This flexibility helps you manage deadlines and keep all tasks aligned. Conclusion: Asana is a highly effective tool for planning, tracking, and communicating product updates. By setting up tasks, assigning responsibilities, and tracking progress through milestones and statuses, you can ensure that everyone is aligned and that product updates are completed on time.
The launch may be the fireworks, but the data is what drives your product's growth. In Beyond the Fireworks, we'll explore how to harness the power of post-launch analysis to optimize your product, uncover hidden opportunities, and steer it towards continued success.
The launch was fantastic, but now comes the real challenge. We need to understand how our product is performing in the real world, where we can improve, and how we can keep our users engaged.
John recognizes that the post-launch phase is where the real work begins. It's about digging deep into the data, listening to user feedback, and making informed decisions to optimize the product's performance and ensure its long-term success.
The launch was a great start, but we need to keep that momentum going. Data will help us understand what's appealing to our users and how we can keep them engaged and excited about our product for the long term.
Post-launch analysis is about more than just vanity metrics. It's about uncovering hidden patterns and trends that reveal how your product is being used and how it's impacting your users.
By analyzing user behavior, we discovered that the initial menu was confusing. This redesign will make it much easier for our customers to navigate and access the features they need.
Post-launch analysis also helps you identify opportunities for growth and innovation. Let's say users are requesting a save for later feature. By understanding your users' evolving needs and preferences, you can stay ahead of the curve and continue to deliver value.
We're constantly listening to our customers and looking for ways to enhance their experience. This new feature was a direct result of their feedback.
In this lesson, you'll learn how to transform post-launch data into actionable insights, enabling you to make informed decisions that will fuel your product's growth and ensure its continued success.
That's exactly what we're aiming for. By harnessing the power of data, we can turn those insights into a roadmap for the future, ensuring our product not only meets but exceeds our customers' expectations.
The launch is just the beginning. Let's partner on this path of continuous improvement and create a product that thrives.
In this video, we will explore the post-launch reality check, highlighting the importance of evaluating your enterprise software's performance after its release, a period where initial excitement gives way to the real test. We will explore methods for assessing performance, identifying areas for improvement, and ultimately helping your software stand strong in the market. The journey doesn't end with deployment. In fact, it marks a critical juncture where user interaction provides invaluable insights. This phase allows you to gauge whether your software truly addresses user needs and business objectives. Understanding user behavior and gathering feedback are paramount for B2B applications, where the user experience directly influences enterprise-level decisions and client satisfaction. The post-launch phase is where your vision meets reality. It is the point where users start interacting with your software, and their feedback reveals if it truly meets their needs. This feedback loop is critical for B2B products, such as productivity tools or cloud services, where user experience directly impacts enterprise clients. Imagine that you have recently launched a new team collaboration tool within Microsoft's suite of business apps. How are IT teams engaging with it? Are they experiencing any issues in deployment? These insights help your software align with your clients' expectations and business needs. To evaluate these aspects, track key performance indicators, or KPIs. These KPIs act as health checks for your software, showing how it is performing and pointing out where improvements are necessary. Focus on three main categories: adoption and engagement metrics, user satisfaction and feedback metrics, and business metrics. Where adoption and engagement metrics reveal the extent and frequency of user interaction with the software, user satisfaction and feedback metrics gauge user contentment and provide direct insights into their experiences. Finally, business metrics demonstrate the software's impact on key organizational goals, such as revenue generation or operational efficiency. Monitoring these three categories provides a holistic view of the software's health and its contribution to overall success. Let's examine each category. First, adoption and engagement metrics are important. They reveal how many users are onboarding, adopting new features, and the frequency of usage. Regarding our team collaboration software, track user logins, feature interactions, and system uptime as indicators of engagement. Next, consider user satisfaction and feedback metrics. These metrics tell you about the user experience. Are users happy with the product's features? Would they recommend it? Net Promoter Score, NPS, and Customer Satisfaction, CSAT scores provide quantitative insights, while direct feedback from IT teams offers qualitative depth. Lastly, business metrics, the financial backbone, will show you profitability and cost efficiency. Metrics like revenue, customer acquisition cost, and user retention rates are vital. For our software, consider the cost to onboard a new IT client and the lifetime value of these clients. However, tracking metrics is just the beginning. To truly understand your product's performance, you need to analyze the patterns behind the data. This process transforms raw numbers into strategic insights. Consider user feedback from IT professionals or enterprise reviews as valuable sources for uncovering trends. For instance, if you notice a low engagement rate with a newly launched feature, this might highlight a usability issue. Consider revising the interface to make it more intuitive, thus improving user adoption rates. An analysis might reveal that certain features are not being used because they are hidden. Enhancing their visibility could boost engagement and provide more value to clients. Beyond numbers, qualitative data is vital. Track user support requests, social media discussions, and feedback from enterprise clients. These can uncover user needs and areas for product growth. Once you gather and interpret the data, act on it. Prioritize improvements that will have the greatest impact. This could involve enhancing existing features, fixing bugs, or even adjusting your product approach. Remember, the post-launch period is not just about monitoring. It is about learning and evolving. Engaging with user feedback allows your product to meet changing needs and continue delivering value. The post-launch reality check is the final test for your software. By embracing feedback and striving for continual improvement, you will help your product not only reach the market, but thrive in it.
Welcome to this session on how to conduct a deep dive into user behavior using Looker. Today, we'll focus on one specific metric, daily active users, DAU, and explore how Looker can help you uncover actionable insights to improve your product strategy. By the end of this video, you'll be able to segment DAU data, identify trends, and use this information to make data-driven decisions. Let's start by accessing Looker. Looker is a business intelligence platform that allows product teams to visualize data and monitor product health through customizable dashboards. Today, we'll use Looker to deep dive into daily active users, DAU, and understand user engagement patterns. Step 1. Setting up a DAU metric. First, we'll set up the DAU metric in Looker. To do this, click to add a chart and choose the appropriate data input. This chart will pull real-time data on how many users are actively engaging with your product each day. Once you've defined the query, visualize the data as a line chart, which will allow you to see trends in user activity over time. Step 2. Segmenting DAU. Next, we'll segment DAU data to understand engagement patterns among different user groups. In Looker, you can create segments based on demographics, acquisition channels, or any other relevant criteria. For example, we can segment DAU by new users versus returning users to see if there are differences in engagement patterns. This will help us tailor our product strategy to different user groups and improve overall engagement. Step 3. Analyzing DAU trends. Now let's analyze DAU trends over time. In Looker, you can use filters to analyze DAU for specific periods, such as the last month, quarter, or year. We can also compare DAU trends across different user segments to identify any variations. This will help us understand how engagement is changing over time and identify any concerning trends. Step 4. Correlating DAU with other metrics. To gain deeper insights, we'll correlate DAU with other relevant metrics. In Looker, you can create scatter plots or other visualizations to see if there's a relationship between DAU and metrics, like user retention or feature usage. For example, we can see if there's a correlation between DAU and the usage of a specific feature. This will help us understand the factors that influence DAU and make data-driven decisions to improve engagement. Step 5. Creating a DAU deep dive dashboard. To monitor DAU effectively, we'll combine our key analyses into a single dashboard. This will provide a centralized view of DAU trends, segments, and correlations, making it easy to track progress and identify areas for improvement. In Looker, you can organize the dashboard layout to prioritize the most important visualizations. Step 6. Identifying areas for product improvement. Now that we've analyzed DAU trends, segments, and correlations, let's use this information to identify areas for product improvement. Looker's data can help pinpoint specific issues or opportunities to enhance user engagement. For example, if we see a drop in DAU among new users, we might investigate if there are any onboarding challenges or usability issues. We can also use Looker to track the impact of product changes on DAU. If we recently released a new feature, we can analyze how it affected DAU across different user segments. This iterative process of analyzing data and making improvements is crucial for driving product success. In summary, using Looker to deep dive into a single metric like DAU allows you to uncover actionable insights into user behavior and product performance. By segmenting data, analyzing trends, and correlating with other metrics, you can make data-driven decisions that enhance the user experience and drive long-term success.
Class is back in session. But this time, it's not about launching your product, it's about what comes after. Welcome to the post-launch report card, where we recap the essential elements of evaluating and optimizing your product for long-term success.
Remember that exciting product launch, the culmination of all your hard work? Well, that was just the beginning. Now it's time to assess how your product is performing in the real world and use those insights to guide its future.
Throughout this lesson, we've learned that post-launch analysis is like grading your product's performance. You've gained valuable insights into assessing key indicators of success and identifying areas for improvement.
Just like a student's report card, these metrics provide a snapshot of your product's strengths and weaknesses. Are users adopting the product at the expected rate? Are they actively engaging with its features? Are they sticking around, or are they churning?
We've explored the significance of tracking and analyzing these essential metrics. You've learned how to interpret the data and extract meaningful insights.
By understanding these metrics, we can identify areas where the product excels and areas where it needs a little extra attention. It's about using data to guide our decisions and optimize the product for continued success.
We also looked at how visualization tools can help. You discovered how to harness their capabilities to gain a deeper understanding of user behavior and product performance.
These visualization tools help us understand the why behind the data, revealing how users interact with the product, their challenges, and how we can improve their experience.
And let's not forget the importance of customer feedback. We've emphasized the value of listening to user voices, collecting their insights, and using their feedback to drive product improvement.
Customer feedback is invaluable. It reveals user needs, preferences, and pain points, guiding our roadmap and ensuring we deliver exceptional value.
As we wrap up this recap, remember that the post-launch journey is an ongoing process. By continuously monitoring, analyzing, and optimizing your product, you can ensure its continued success and deliver an exceptional user experience.
Welcome to Data as Your Guide, where we'll explore the power of data analysis and learn how to transform raw numbers into actionable insights that drive product growth.
So much data, it's a lot to take in. How do we make sense of it all and use it to make our smart home energy system even better?
Priya's question is one every product manager faces. In today's world, it's not enough to simply collect data. The real challenge lies in transforming that data into actionable insights that drive effective decision-making.
It can feel overwhelming at times, but that's where the real challenge and excitement lies. Turning a high volume of data into actionable insights that will shape our product's future.
Imagine discovering that users are consistently adjusting their thermostat settings during certain hours. This could indicate an opportunity to introduce automated schedules or personalized recommendations, making their lives easier and saving them energy.
By analyzing usage patterns, we can anticipate our customers' needs and create features that enhance their experience. We can go beyond simply reacting to issues and instead create a product that integrates into their lives.
Or perhaps through data analysis, you uncover that a specific feature is underutilized. This could signal a need for a redesign or improved user education, ensuring your product's full potential is realized.
Data helps us identify areas for improvement and make informed decisions that benefit our users.
Data-driven insights can also guide your marketing strategies. By understanding your users' demographics, behaviors, and preferences, you can create targeted campaigns that resonate with your audience and drive conversions.
It's like having a personalized conversation with each of our customers, understanding what makes them tick and what truly motivates them. This allows us to craft marketing messages that speak directly to their needs and aspirations, making our campaigns more effective and impactful.
Data empowers you to step into your customers' shoes and tailor your marketing efforts to resonate with their individual needs and aspirations. This personalized approach not only makes your campaigns more effective, but also fosters a deeper connection with your audience, leading to increased engagement and loyalty.
Welcome to this video on using predictive analytics with your chosen analytics platform integrated into Looker. Today, I'll walk you through how this powerful combination provides deep insights into anticipating customer needs, identifying churn risks, and forecasting product demand. By the end of this session, you'll understand how these tools work together to help you make data-driven decisions for your product strategy. We'll start by integrating your analytics platform with Looker. Modern analytics platforms offer advanced tracking of user behaviors across devices and platforms. Popular choices include tools like Google Analytics 4, Adobe Analytics, Mixpanel, Heap, and Amplitude. When combined with Looker's business intelligence capabilities, this integration provides a complete view of customer engagement, helping us identify trends and risks in real time. Step 1. Setting up the integration. To begin, ensure that your analytics data is synced with Looker. This connection pulls your website or app analytics data directly into Looker's dashboard, making it easy to visualize and track critical metrics. You'll likely find pre-built queries or reports available within Looker. An example here is the Google Analytics 4 report, Acme Marketing, and Search Console report. To start, click on New Report and select your preferred platform for integration. In this example, we're going to use Google Analytics 4 and Excel sheet data. You can also select specific metrics or focus areas that you want to work on. When completed, click Add, Apply, and Add to Report to begin building your dashboard. Once you get to your dashboard, the ribbon on the top allows you to see different features available for use. In this example, we're looking at the types of charts we can generate based on the data we would like to visualize. Step 2. Tracking user behavior. Once you select your preferred chart, you can analyze key user behavior metrics. For this demo, we'll focus on user retention and average session duration. These metrics help us understand how engaged our users are and how long they stay on the platform. Create a query on the right using the events data from your analytics platform, focusing on events like average session duration, engagement score, and last active date. Visualize this data using a line chart to show retention trends over time. You can also display the information as a bar chart that can be used to display session durations, highlighting which segments of users are spending the most time within your product. You can also visualize the same data in other chart formats. Step 3. Identifying potential churn risks. A key advantage of integrating your analytics platform with Looker is the ability to anticipate churn risks. We'll now build a predictive model using behavioral signals. For example, a drop in user engagement over a certain period could be a red flag for churn. Set up a query that identifies users who haven't returned within a certain period. Here, we're going to use the date function to set that period. Using the retention rate and event frequency data, you can identify user segments that are at risk of leaving the product. Visualize this as a line chart to visualize the interaction over the months, and a funnel chart showing where users are dropping off in their engagement journey, helping you target them with re-engagement strategies like personalized emails or promotions. Step 4. Forecasting future product demand. One of the most powerful capabilities of this integration is the ability to forecast future product demand. By analyzing user behaviors and patterns over time, you can anticipate which features or products are likely to experience increased demand. Set up a trend analysis query using your analytics data to monitor key actions that lead to conversions. Here, we've used product views, add to cart events, and conversions. By analyzing the growth rates of these events over time, We can forecast future demand, such as Q3 for 2024 used in this example. Visualize this as a forecast line chart as well as other chart types to view the trend over the next quarter. This enables you to plan development and resource allocation proactively, ensuring that you're prepared for future demand spikes. Step 5. Monitoring KPIs in real time. After setting up predictive models, it's essential to monitor key product metrics in real time using Looker's customizable dashboards. These dashboards automatically refresh as new data flows in, giving you up-to-the-minute insights into user behavior. For example, you can add several charts and views to a single dashboard. This allows your product team to monitor the health of your product, anticipate potential issues, and adjust strategies as needed. Step 6. Sharing insights with stakeholders. Once your predictive analytics are set up, share your insights with stakeholders. There is a share option available on top right. Click Share, and then add the people you would like to share the report with. Looker allows you to export dashboards as reports or share live links, ensuring that your team has access to the most recent data. This allows you to send live reports to your team or export the data for presentations. This keeps everyone aligned on key metrics and ensures that data-driven decisions are integrated into the product roadmap. Conclusion: integrating your analytics platform with Looker allows you to track user behaviors, predict churn risks, and forecast future product demand. By setting up real-time dashboards, monitoring KPIs, and sharing insights, you can ensure your product meets user needs while staying ahead of potential risks.
Welcome back. It's time to recap what we've learned. Throughout this lesson, we've explored the power of data in driving product growth and optimization.
Remember, data isn't just numbers and figures. It's guiding us towards a deeper understanding of our users. It's the key to identifying opportunities and making informed decisions that moves our product forward.
We've explored advanced analytics techniques, equipping you with the tools to gain a deeper understanding of product performance and user behavior. You've learned how to uncover hidden patterns, predict future trends, and make proactive decisions.
These techniques allow us to move beyond the surface level and understand the motivations behind the data. We can pinpoint what drives user engagement, anticipate potential churn risks, and even project future product demand.
We've also explored the power of data visualization tools. You've discovered how to create impactful visualizations that effectively communicate product performance to stakeholders.
These platforms empower us to tell a story with data. We can create clear, concise, and visually engaging dashboards that highlight key metrics, trends, and opportunities. This facilitates data-driven decision-making and fosters collaboration across teams.
We've seen how integrating analytics with data visualization provides a comprehensive view of user behavior and product performance. This powerful combination unlocks a deeper understanding of your users and their journey with your product.
These tools together give us a complete picture of our users. We can anticipate what they'll need next, personalize their experience to make it truly enjoyable, and proactively address potential issues before they even realize they exist. It's all about being one step ahead and creating a truly seamless and satisfying user experience.
As we wrap up this recap, remember that data is your ally. By embracing data analysis, you can unlock a world of opportunities for product growth and optimization.
We've learned that data analysis is not just about crunching numbers. It's about turning insights into action. It's about using data to drive innovation, improve user experience, and achieve product success.
By applying the skills and knowledge you've gained in this module, you can transform data into a catalyst for product excellence.
Imagine you are a product manager looking beyond basic performance metrics. You need to uncover deeper patterns and predict future trends to optimize your product strategy. This demonstration will show you how to use Microsoft Power BI to perform advanced analytics and gain these critical insights into product performance and user behavior. Consider a scenario where your product has been in the market for some time, and you have accumulated a significant amount of data on the product. You now want to use this data to forecast future performance and identify potential areas for growth. Power BI provides tools to perform these advanced analyses. In the Power BI interface, a report has been started. It is connected to sample product sales data over the past few years. In the Fields pane on the right, you can see fields like order date, sales amount, product category, and user region. One of the fundamental advanced analytics techniques is trend analysis. We can use line charts to visualize trends in our data over time. This line chart shows the overall trend of our product sales. To make this trend clearer, you can add a trend line to the chart. Select the chart, go to the Analytics pane by clicking the magnifying glass icon, expand trend line, and click Add. Power BI will automatically add a trend line to the visualization. The trend line helps us visually identify the direction of our sales performance. We can see if sales are generally increasing, decreasing, or staying flat. This is valuable for understanding the long-term performance of our product. Power BI also has a built-in forecasting feature that allows us to predict future trends based on historical data. Use this feature to forecast sales for the next couple of years. Select the sales trend line chart, go to the Analytics pane, expand Forecast, and click Add. In the forecast settings, you can specify a forecast length such as 2 years and the confidence interval. Click Apply. This forecast provides a prediction of our future sales based on the historical trend. While forecasts are not always perfectly accurate, they can be valuable for planning and setting expectations. Remember that the accuracy of the forecast depends on the quality and patterns in your historical data. Another advanced analytics technique involves understanding user behavior. To explore a simple example using a built-in visual, click on an empty area of the canvas and select the scatter chart visual. To understand user behavior, it is useful to observe the session duration of individual users as well as the number of features they use. To see this, drag session duration to the x-axis and number of features used to the y-axis. Then drag the user ID to the Legends well. The users in the legend well allows someone to visualize how and when each user interacted with the product. You will already see a natural trend line forming that shows the most active and engaged users. A similar trend line extension to this scatter plot can be shown by going to the Analytics pane and turning the trend line feature on. Now, for a different view, you can drag the user ID from Legend Well to Values. Then, use the drop-down on the x-axis and y-axis fields to change to Average. By navigating to your Analytics panel this time, you can turn on the ratio line. This allows you to view the correlation between the amount of time spent on the platform and the number of features used. Understanding these correlations can inform targeted product improvements or marketing efforts, such as encouraging users to stay longer on the platform. You can combine these advanced analytics visuals onto a dashboard in Power BI. This provides a comprehensive view of your product's performance, including historical trends, future forecasts, and user behavior segments, all in one place. By leveraging these advanced analytics techniques in Power BI, you can gain deeper insights into your product's performance and user behavior, enabling you to make more strategic and data-driven decisions for future growth and optimization.
While product failures can often highlight inefficiencies within the development process, such as excessive bug fixing and persistent critical issues leading to wasted resources, it's crucial to acknowledge that other factors also play a significant role. Market demand and customer readiness, for instance, are equally vital considerations in a product's success. To address the development process issues, product managers implement process optimization, a method that systematically improves efficiency. This video describes essential process optimization techniques. At the end, you will be able to explain these techniques, including value stream mapping, root cause analysis, and process automation, and how they apply to improving efficiency in enterprise software development, including lead management, audience segmentation, and campaign performance tracking. Value stream mapping allows teams to visually represent the product development process, enabling the identification of bottlenecks and areas for improvement. For instance, consider a software development scenario where a value stream map shows that developers spend significant time waiting for test environments to become available. This delay slows the entire development cycle. By removing wait times and automating test environment setup, teams can accelerate the release process. In enterprise software, this also includes automating build and deployment to minimize manual work and reduce errors. Root cause analysis helps teams understand the underlying reasons for problems, preventing them from recurring. For example, frequent data sync errors in a software application can be traced to database conflicts or network latency through root cause analysis. Corrective actions, like better database indexing or network optimization, can enhance data integrity and reduce downtime. In enterprise software, this may also involve detailed code reviews and automated testing to catch issues early. Process automation minimizes manual work, freeing up resources for strategic tasks. It boosts productivity and shortens development time. For instance, teams can automate time-consuming tasks like generating release notes. In the go-to-market process, automation can manage lead generation campaigns, such as email sequences triggered by user actions, or segment customer lists based on behavior and demographics for more targeted outreach. Beyond core development, these techniques also support product managers involved in customer engagement. For example, value stream mapping can visualize the entire acquisition journey, from initial contact through lead qualification to final sale, highlighting where leads drop off and where improvements are needed. Root cause analysis can identify why a marketing campaign, such as a paid advertisement, is not performing well, revealing factors like poor ad targeting or ineffective messaging. Process automation can automate marketing tasks, such as generating personalized email campaigns based on user behavior or automating social media posting, allowing product managers to concentrate on strategic planning and analysis. Audience segmentation is another area where process optimization improves effectiveness. By grouping customers based on specific needs and preferences, product managers can create targeted marketing campaigns. For example, a product manager can segment customers based on their use of specific software features to run targeted adoption campaigns. Automation streamlines this process and tracks segment performance, delivering valuable data-driven insights. Finally, campaign performance tracking is essential for informed decision-making. By monitoring key metrics such as conversion rates and customer acquisition costs, product managers determine which campaigns are effective. Automation tools track campaign performance and generate reports that provide data for campaign optimization. For example, a dashboard might show the conversion rates of different email campaigns, allowing product managers to identify high-performing campaigns and replicate their success. Effective process optimization results in successful product launches and fewer post-launch issues. Teams deliver high-quality products on schedule, leading to increased customer satisfaction. Product managers who use these techniques drive continuous improvement, ensuring their organizations remain competitive. Process optimization is crucial for successful product management, enabling the efficient creation and delivery of valuable products.
Welcome to the evolution of excellence. Today, we'll guide you through the transformative power of iterative design, empowering you to refine your product from a simple concept into a masterpiece that delights users. Just as a baker bakes a delicious loaf of bread through a series of steps, mixing, kneading, proofing, and baking, successful product development follows a similar iterative process. It's about refining your creation step by step, incorporating feedback, and adapting to ensure the final product is exceptional. Meet Layla, By day, she's a master baker, but at home, she's a frustrated user trying to navigate a confusing smart home app.
I was so excited about this smart home system, but it's turning out to be more trouble than it's worth. I can't even do something as basic as preheating the oven from my phone.
Layla's experience highlights a common challenge for product managers. Even the most innovative products can fall short if they don't prioritize the user experience. That's where customer feedback becomes invaluable.
The setup for this app is so frustrating. All I want to do is bake, but I'm spending more time troubleshooting this tech than baking.
By actively listening to your users, you gain crucial insights into their needs and pain points. This allows you to identify areas for improvement and make data-driven decisions that enhance the overall user experience.
It's like the instructions are written in a foreign language. I just want to preheat my oven, but I can't find my way around this app. Nothing makes sense.
Imagine receiving feedback like Layla's, and it's not just an isolated case. Multiple customers are expressing similar concerns. With this knowledge, you can redesign the setup process, making it seamless and enjoyable for all users.
Wow, that was so much easier. Now I can preheat my oven using my smart home system.
Staying ahead also means anticipating future needs. By staying on top of trends, you can proactively add features that keep your product cutting edge. Remember, the most successful products are the ones that evolve and improve based on the needs and desires of their users. By actively listening and responding to feedback, you can create a product that not only meets expectations but exceeds them.
In this video, we will explore Agile product management and how it supports product evolution after launch, especially in the fast-paced world of enterprise software. Launching a product in the enterprise software sector is exhilarating, especially when every step has been carefully planned. But in today's rapidly changing business environment, strictly following a static plan without considering real-time market feedback can be risky. To stay competitive, adaptability is key. Agile product management offers a dynamic approach. It emphasizes flexibility, collaboration, and continuous feedback, allowing teams to respond quickly to user needs and shifting industry trends. This not only keeps your product relevant, but also adds ongoing value for your users. Let's say your team launches a new enterprise resource planning system. The initial rollout is smooth, but soon users raise concerns about complex navigation and request new features tailored to specific processes. Meanwhile, new competitors enter the market with innovative tools. What's your next move? With Agile principles, you're not locked into your original roadmap. Instead, you adapt. You gather feedback, prioritize enhancements, and roll out improvements in short, iterative cycles. These ongoing updates are guided by real data and real user experiences, allowing you to make informed decisions that align with current needs. At the core of Agile is the Agile Manifesto, which values individuals and interactions over processes and tools, working software over extensive documentation, customer collaboration over contract negotiation, and responsiveness to change over rigid planning. These principles help you deliver value faster and respond effectively to evolving demands. Post-launch, Agile works like a finely tuned ecosystem. User feedback, gathered through surveys, usability tests, and data analytics, drives updates. Short development sprints make frequent improvements possible, helping your product stay competitive and user-focused. Your cross-functional team operates like a cohesive unit, adapting efficiently to changes. Data supports your team's intuition and user feedback, helping guide decisions during iteration cycles. This constant feedback loop keeps your product fresh, functional, and aligned with market expectations. Agile's impact doesn't stop at the product level. It also energizes your team. Developers, designers, and product owners are actively engaged, working together with a shared sense of purpose. This collaborative environment improves morale, encourages creativity, and strengthens commitment. Let's revisit that earlier dashboard issue. If users say it's difficult to use, the Agile approach involves quickly identifying pain points, prioritizing improvements, and releasing a refined version without delay. This kind of responsiveness builds trust and shows users their voices are heard. Now, imagine a competitor releases a popular new feature. Rather than reacting in panic, you evaluate its relevance to your users. Agile allows you to make timely decisions, integrate a similar feature, promote your own product strengths, or take a fresh strategic direction. Of course, Agile has its challenges. Scope creep can arise as new ideas flow in, making it important to maintain a clear product vision. Resource demands may grow as frequent releases require ongoing effort, and alignment among teams and stakeholders requires consistent, transparent communication. But these challenges are part of the Agile journey. With clear priorities and strong collaboration, they become manageable. More importantly, the rewards, creating a responsive, evolving product that users love, make the effort worthwhile. By embracing Agile post-launch, you're not just delivering software. You're building a solution that grows with your users and stands strong in a competitive landscape.
Welcome to AI as your Copilot, where we'll explore how generative artificial intelligence can change the way you approach product management, from ideation to launch and beyond. In the realm of science fiction, artificial intelligence has long been portrayed as a powerful ally, assisting humans in achieving extraordinary feats. Today, that vision is becoming a reality, especially in the dynamic world of product management.
It's amazing how AI can help us generate new ideas and explore possibilities we might not have considered on our own.
Meet Lily, a product manager who's embraced the power of AI as her co-pilot. Lily understands that, in today's competitive landscape, staying ahead requires leveraging every tool at your disposal.
In the fast-paced world of product management, we need every advantage we can get. AI gives us the insights and speed we need to innovate and stay ahead of the curve.
In the past, product managers relied heavily on intuition and manual research. But with generative AI, you can access a wealth of data-driven insights and creative possibilities, making the product development process more efficient and effective.
AI is useful in assisting product managers in creating various documents we need. We can generate the initial ideas, and AI can refine and enhance them.
AI can also assist in understanding your users on a deeper level. By analyzing user feedback and behavior patterns, it can help you create detailed user personas, enabling you to tailor your product to their specific needs and preferences.
Understanding our users is crucial. AI helps us build empathy and design solutions that truly resonate with their needs.
From ideation to launch and beyond, generative AI can be your trusted co-pilot, helping you make informed decisions, streamline processes, and create exceptional user experiences.
With AI by our side, we're not just building a product. We're shaping the future of smart home energy management.
The future of product management is here. Embrace the transformative power of AI. Unlock a world of possibilities that revolutionizes the way you approach product development, strategy, and customer engagement.
In this video, we will explore the transformative potential of generative AI within the dynamic field of product management. Across industries worldwide, organizations are embracing this technology to drive innovation and streamline operations. As a result, understanding its applications in enterprise software and B2B environments is increasingly important for professionals in this space. Generative AI is a specialized branch of artificial intelligence focused on creating new content, such as images, text, and other formats. Unlike traditional AI, which analyzes existing data, generative AI produces original and imaginative outputs. This core distinction has the power to reshape how product management is approached. Let's begin by looking at its role in enterprise software. Imagine using Microsoft Azure's AI services to automatically generate detailed data analysis reports. Rather than manually sorting through the data, this AI can analyze sales trends and offer strategic insights, giving you more time to focus on high-level decisions and forward-looking strategies. Now, consider its impact in B2B scenarios. Generative AI can personalize experiences by adapting tools and features to the unique needs of each client. For example, within Microsoft Teams, AI can suggest relevant features based on user behavior. It can also create tailored onboarding tutorials shaped by how users engage with the platform from the start. This kind of personalization helps deliver more meaningful, client-focused experiences. The benefits of generative AI go beyond simplifying tasks. It provides strategic value by uncovering market trends. Tools like PowerBI leverage AI to generate predictive insights that support product launch planning and help your organization stay ahead of the curve. Generative AI also accelerates development processes. Rapid prototyping becomes easier with AI tools embedded in platforms like Visual Studio. These capabilities help teams create and refine designs faster than traditional methods, enabling quicker iterations and more efficient workflows. This technology supports not only productivity, but also creativity. It can assist in content creation, simulate user feedback, and even prototype user interfaces, offering product teams new ways to experiment and innovate without significant upfront investment. As generative AI continues to evolve, more possibilities will emerge in the product management space. The key lies in how you integrate it into your workflow, not as a replacement for your expertise, but as an extension of it. The ability to combine your strategic thinking with AI's capabilities will become a defining skill in today's competitive market. Rather than viewing AI as a threat or a passing trend, it should be seen as a powerful partner. Its real value comes from working alongside your insights and experience, amplifying what you do best. To stay relevant and deliver exceptional products, now is the time to experiment with AI tools. Identify their strengths and incorporate them into your day-to-day processes. Whether it's improving decision-making, enhancing user experiences, or increasing development speed, generative AI is becoming a vital asset for product managers. Beyond the immediate benefits, generative AI also opens the door to smarter collaboration across cross-functional teams. Imagine product managers, designers, and developers working together with AI tools that instantly generate mockups, content drafts, or data visualizations based on real-time discussions. This kind of intelligent support can reduce bottlenecks and align team efforts more effectively. Additionally, AI can assist in risk assessment by simulating potential user behaviors or market reactions before a product goes live. With these insights, teams can make proactive adjustments, reducing costly rework later. Embracing this approach helps foster a culture of agility, experimentation, and data-driven decision-making.
Welcome to this tutorial on using an AI-powered brainstorming tool to generate creative product ideas and explore new possibilities. Today, I'll be demonstrating how you can leverage Copilot, an AI brainstorming tool, to generate innovative ideas, streamline the ideation process, and explore new directions for product development. By the end of this video, you'll know how to use Copilot to fuel creativity, expand possibilities, and ultimately drive your product strategy with fresh insights. Let's begin by opening Copilot. Copilot is a powerful AI-driven tool that assists teams in brainstorming and generating new ideas. It helps remove creative blocks by suggesting possibilities you may not have thought of, making it a valuable asset for product teams looking to explore new features or concepts. Step 1. Understanding the dashboard. First, we have the main chat window. This is where you interact with Copilot. You can type your queries or commands here, and Copilot will respond with helpful information and suggestions. Next, let's look at the sidebar. This section contains shortcuts to recent conversations, settings, and other tools. It's designed to help you quickly access important features and manage your workflow efficiently. Finally, we have the toolbar. Located at the top or bottom of the dashboard, it includes options for formatting text, attaching files, and accessing additional features. Step 2. Setting the context for your brainstorming session. The first step is to provide Copilot with the context for your brainstorming session. In this case, we're looking for creative ideas to enhance a workflow automation product. Type a brief description into Copilot's input field. For example, you might enter, "Generate ideas to improve user experience and automate repetitive tasks in a workflow automation product." This prompt will guide Copilot in generating relevant, creative suggestions that align with the needs of your product. Step 3. Reviewing generated ideas. After a few seconds, Copilot will present a series of ideas based on your prompt. These ideas will appear as individual cards on the screen, each containing a unique suggestion. For example, Copilot might suggest intuitive interface, personalized dashboards, and contextual help. Copilot provides descriptions and potential benefits for each idea, helping you decide which ones to pursue. Step 4. Refining ideas. Copilot not only generates ideas, but it also allows you to refine them. For example, if you like the concept of AI-powered suggestions, but want more specificity, you can ask Copilot to dive deeper by selecting the suggested follow-up, "Tell me more about AI-powered suggestion." Copilot will then generate a more detailed explanation of how this feature could work, including algorithms for tracking user activity, pattern recognition, and learning and adaptation. It also gives you a detailed list of the benefits of this feature. This refinement process helps you turn abstract ideas into actionable concepts that fit your product strategy. Step 5. Brainstorm using image generation. Copilot allows you to enter prompts and generate images based on your descriptions. This feature can come in handy when exploring new brand designs, logos, and generating other media. Let's explore this with an example. For this, we will start a new chat and enter "Create a logo for a workflow automation company called FlowHub." It will then generate multiple previews that you can review and select based on your preference. To take it further, you can also download or copy the image by using the options available on the screen. It's an easy way to streamline your brainstorming efforts when creating new features, workflows, or content. Conclusion: Copilot is an incredibly powerful tool for generating, refining, and organizing product ideas using AI. By providing creative suggestions, collaborating with teams, and allowing for prioritization and export, Copilot helps product managers streamline the ideation process and stay ahead of the competition.
In this video, we're exploring how AI is revolutionizing marketing by enabling new levels of personalization and automation, transforming it from a mass market approach to a personalized experience for every customer. Imagine marketing that doesn't just address a broad audience, but speaks directly to individual businesses. AI enables this level of personalization by analyzing customer data. For instance, Microsoft Dynamics 365 can adapt messages based on user interactions, turning raw data into campaigns that truly resonate. AI also enhances efficiency by automating repetitive tasks. This frees marketing teams to focus on strategy and creativity. Tools like Microsoft Power Automate help manage large-scale campaigns, while Microsoft Teams supports streamlined scheduling and collaboration, making operations smoother and more productive. Personalization at scale means using AI and data to deliver relevant experiences to millions of users. Think about crafting custom sales pitches for global enterprises without AI. It would be overwhelming. AI makes your marketing efforts scalable, impactful, and more aligned with customer needs. By quickly analyzing user data, AI builds detailed customer profiles. Platforms like Microsoft Azure AI help map buyer personas and behaviors, making it easier to personalize content across channels such as email, dashboards, and executive summaries. These insights increase engagement and conversions. When enterprise software suggests relevant features to potential clients, it's AI translating data into meaningful actions, improving satisfaction and loyalty. Take an email campaign, for example. AI can assess previous interactions to determine the best time to send messages, boosting open rates and effectively connecting with B2B clients. AI also enhances the entire customer journey, from the first inquiry to post-sale follow-ups. Tools like Microsoft Customer Insights create cohesive, memorable experiences that deepen relationships. This AI-driven approach results in more relevant campaigns and greater operational efficiency. Marketers can shift focus to innovation, using insights to shape smarter, more effective strategies. As AI evolves, even more tools are emerging to anticipate client needs and refine marketing efforts. These technologies help you reach new levels of precision and customer satisfaction. Adopting AI into your workflows helps you stay competitive in today's fast-moving marketing environment. AI-powered content creation tools are also transforming how marketers generate materials at scale. From blog drafts to social media posts and tailored product descriptions, AI can produce content aligned with customer segments. While it doesn't replace human creativity, it supports it, giving marketers more time to polish messages and focus on strategy. Tools powered by natural language processing, NLP, understand customer preferences and generate content that speaks directly to their interests. AI also helps optimize marketing budgets. By reviewing campaign performance, AI can identify top-performing strategies and automatically adjust budget allocations. This ensures smarter use of resources, maximizing ROI and reducing waste. For product managers, these insights inform product positioning and messaging that truly connect with the audience. Intelligent chatbots are another game changer. They provide round-the-clock support, answer common questions, and guide users through the sales process. By handling routine queries, chatbots let human agents focus on more complex issues. For product managers, analyzing chatbot conversations can uncover customer pain points, frequent concerns, and areas for product improvement, offering valuable real-time feedback. AI also introduces powerful predictive capabilities. By recognizing patterns in historical data, AI can forecast customer behavior, anticipate churn, and spot emerging trends. This allows businesses to personalize outreach, refine strategies, and act on opportunities before the competition. Product managers can use these insights to shape product roadmaps and focus on features that meet future needs. In short, AI isn't just a tool. It's becoming a core part of modern marketing. Its ability to personalize, automate, optimize, and predict is transforming how businesses engage customers. For product managers, collaborating with marketing teams and embracing AI tools offers a competitive advantage and deeper customer understanding, ultimately driving better products and greater value.
Welcome to the AI-powered product manager. The world of product management is exciting, but it can also feel chaotic. Juggling numerous tasks, analyzing vast amounts of data, and striving to understand the ever-changing needs of your customers can be overwhelming. Today, we'll explore how AI can transform product management, drive efficiency, foster creativity, and enable a deep connection with your customers.
Product management is exhilarating, but it can also be a bit chaotic. There's so much data to analyze and so many customer needs to understand. It's a constant balancing act.
But what if Aiden had a powerful ally? Enter generative AI, a revolutionary tool that's transforming the way product managers work.
AI has become my secret weapon. It helps me quickly perform basic data analysis, like identifying trends in energy usage patterns or understanding customer preferences. It's invaluable for making informed decisions.
AI is revolutionizing Aiden's workflow, offering him significant support at every stage.
I leverage AI to analyze customer feedback, revealing key insights that help us understand their needs and pain points. It uncovers usage patterns, guiding us toward areas for product improvement. AI even helps me create clear documentation and engaging marketing materials, saving me countless hours.
It can also act as a powerful brainstorming partner, generating fresh ideas and pushing you to think outside the box.
Sometimes I feel stuck in a rut, going through the same motions. Having AI as a brainstorming buddy helps me break out of those patterns and come up with creative solutions.
From extracting insights to crafting polished communications, AI is an invaluable tool for product managers.
And with AI assistance in creating training materials, our users get the most out of our product, leading to increased satisfaction and reduced support requests. AI has been transformative. It's like having a team of experts working alongside me, empowering me to focus on what matters, creating a product that our users love.
By embracing the power of AI, you can unlock a new level of productivity and innovation. Let AI be the game changer that transforms your product management journey. Welcome to the AI-powered toolbox, where we'll explore how AI tools are revolutionizing how product managers work, think, and innovate.
AI has become an indispensable part of my toolkit. It's like having a team of experts working alongside me, helping me make smarter decisions and deliver exceptional products.
Meet Nia, a product manager who's embraced the power of AI to enhance her work. Nia understands that in today's competitive landscape, staying ahead requires leveraging the latest technologies and tools. AI-powered market research tools allow you to analyze massive data sets in a fraction of the time it would take manually. You can quickly uncover emerging trends, identify underserved customer segments, and gain a competitive edge.
AI gives us a glimpse into the future, allowing us to anticipate market trends and proactively adapt our strategies.
Forget about generic customer profiles. AI can create detailed user personas based on real data, helping you understand your target audience on a deeper level and tailor your product to their specific needs.
With AI, we can tailor our products to the unique needs and preferences of each user, creating a personalized experience.
Staying ahead of the competition is crucial. AI-powered competitive analysis tools can track your rivals' every move, providing real-time insights into their strategies, pricing, and customer sentiment.
We need to stay proactive in this competitive landscape. AI gives us the insights we need to anticipate market shifts and stay ahead.
Content creation can be time-consuming. AI can generate high-quality copy and visuals in a fraction of the time, freeing you up to focus on strategy and creativity.
AI helps us create engaging content tailored to our target audience. It's a huge time saver.
Customer support is essential, but it can also be overwhelming. AI-powered chatbots can handle routine inquiries, allowing your team to focus on complex issues and provide a more personalized touch.
Our AI chatbot has been a great asset. It handles many routine questions, freeing up our team to focus on providing support to those who need it most.
From market analysis and user research to content creation and customer support, AI tools are transforming every aspect of product management.
Imagine making data-driven product decisions with confidence, optimizing resources, and launching successful products. That's the power of AI in product planning. In this video, we're going to uncover how artificial intelligence is transforming the way product managers create, manage, and execute their roadmaps. We'll explore how AI tools can assist in prioritizing features, allocating resources effectively, and ultimately ensuring that your product strategy aligns with market needs and business goals. The power of AI in product planning is transformative, especially within the enterprise and B2B landscape. This video explores how AI enhances product management by supporting roadmap creation, smarter decision-making, and efficient resource allocation to drive business growth. Product planning today feels like navigating a busy city. You need clear directions. In the past, you may have used Microsoft Excel as your map. Now, AI acts like a real-time GPS, analyzing vast amounts of data far more effectively than spreadsheets, helping you track market trends and adjust course with confidence. Data-driven decision-making. This data-driven approach ensures that you're focusing your development efforts on the features that matter most, maximizing your return on investment and delivering a product that truly meets customer needs. Before AI, decisions were often based on gut feeling and limited tools, sometimes leading to missed opportunities. Power BI is not an AI tool, but incorporates features for data analysis, helping you build roadmaps that align with business objectives. It's the difference between driving in the dark and having a reliable Copilot. AI transforms how we prioritize features. By evaluating customer feedback and analyzing market movements, it highlights the features that matter most for enterprise adoption. This insight helps you focus your efforts on what truly drives impact in B2B products like Microsoft Teams. Beyond prioritization, AI brings precision to resource planning. Tools such as Azure DevOps assess past project data and complexity to offer accurate timelines and workload estimates. This approach reduces uncertainty, improves predictability, and supports on-time delivery without overloading your teams. One of AI's key strengths is enabling a dynamic roadmap. As market feedback evolves, AI-powered roadmaps adapt in real time, helping your products remain relevant and responsive. This level of agility strengthens your competitive edge in the B2B space. Risk management is another area where AI proves invaluable. Just as tools like Microsoft Defender anticipate cybersecurity threats, AI can highlight potential challenges in product planning before they escalate. This proactive insight allows teams to stay ahead and keep projects moving forward smoothly. Now, think about the complex relationship between product development and market demand. Traditionally, this required manual research and educated guesses. AI shifts this paradigm by continuously scanning market signals, competitor moves, and customer sentiment. It enables proactive adjustments, allowing you to respond to shifts in demand before they become widespread trends. Picture identifying a growing interest in a new feature before it's even requested by the majority. AI gives you that foresight, helping you deliver solutions that resonate with your audience. AI also supports stronger collaboration. It provides a centralized hub for data and insights, leading to more productive conversations among product managers, developers, marketing, and sales teams. Imagine debating a new feature. Instead of relying on opinions, the team can refer to AI-generated data, predicting impact, estimating effort, and assessing strategic fit. This encourages transparency, smarter decisions, and better alignment across teams. Some AI-enabled platforms can even automate reporting and presentation creation, freeing time for high-impact strategy and innovation. Finally, AI helps you understand how users engage with your product. It uncovers patterns, highlights friction points, and reveals how features are adopted. For example, if a specific workflow causes frequent drop-offs, AI can identify the issue and suggest ways to improve it. These insights support a continuous improvement cycle, where your B2B product evolves to meet user needs and maximize value. With AI, product planning becomes more responsive, collaborative, and insightful, empowering you to deliver better outcomes and stay ahead in the competitive enterprise landscape. This evolution isn't just about tools, it's about mindset. Embracing AI in product planning encourages a culture of innovation, agility, and customer focus. As technology and user expectations evolve, so must your approach. By integrating AI into your planning process, you position your organization to lead, adapt, and thrive in the future.
Welcome to this video on using Copilot, an AI-powered copywriting tool to create compelling product descriptions, ad copy, and email campaigns. Today, I'll be demonstrating how Copilot can help you save time and boost engagement by quickly generating high-quality marketing copy for your product. By the end of this video, you'll know how to use Copilot to generate copy for different marketing purposes and refine it to align with your brand's voice. Let's begin by opening Copilot. Copilot is an AI-driven tool designed to help product managers and marketers create content with ease. Whether you need a product description, ad copy, or a marketing email, Copilot can provide the creative spark and save time in the writing process. Step 1. Creating a compelling product description. The first task we'll focus on is generating a product description. To do this, start by entering "I want to generate a product description" in the main chat bar. Copilot will then ask you some details about your product. Let's say we're launching a new task management app. You'll provide some basic details about the product in the input field, such as task management app that helps teams organize tasks, collaborate in real time, and meet deadlines with smart notifications. You can also add, give me multiple descriptions to choose from to generate multiple options. Once you've provided the product details, Copilot will generate multiple product description options, each tailored to different tones or audiences. For example, one description might be concise and professional, tailored to a LinkedIn audience, while another might be with an engaging and dynamic voice targeting various age groups. You can select the description that resonates most with your brand, or combine elements from different descriptions. For example, you might choose to merge the detailed and feature-focused approach with friendly and approachable voice, angled for a well-rounded product pitch. Step 2. Refining copy for your brand's tone. Once Copilot has generated a product description, you can refine the copy to match your brand's tone. For example, if your brand voice is more conversational and friendly, you can tweak the language to be more relaxed and informal. If your brand is professional and authoritative, you might prefer a more structured and formal tone. Let's say you want a friendly tone for the product description. You can adjust phrases by entering, make this content more casual and friendly, and Copilot will adjust and replace phrases as necessary. Step 3. Crafting ad copy for campaigns. Now let's move on to generating ad copy. Copilot is particularly effective for creating engaging and concise ad copy for platforms like Google Ads, Facebook, or Instagram. To start your ad generation process, enter something like, we need ad copy for a task management app targeting small business owners, highlighting features like real-time collaboration, smart notifications, and deadline tracking. Copilot will then generate short, punchy ad headlines and text that grabs attention. For example, headline might say something like, boost your small business efficiency with app name. It also highlights the key features and then provides descriptions for each feature available. You can review the options and select the one that best fits the messaging you want to communicate. You can also edit the suggestions to better align with your campaign's objectives, adjusting the tone or adding a unique selling point, USP, to strengthen the impact. Step 4. Generating email campaigns. Next, we'll use Copilot to generate copy for an email marketing campaign. Select the Bring Your Ideas to Life template and provide Copilot with the context. For example, let's create a product launch email by inputting a brief like, create an email introducing our new task management app with real-time collaboration and deadline tracking. The goal is to get users to sign up for a free trial. Copilot will generate a complete email, including a subject line, introduction, body, and call to action, CTA. An example output might look like this. Subject line, boost your team's productivity with real-time task management. Email body, we're excited to introduce our new task management app designed to help your team collaborate in real time and stay ahead of deadlines. With smart notifications and seamless task tracking, managing projects has never been easier. Ready to give it a try? Sign up for your free trial today and experience the difference. Step 5. Optimizing and tracking performance. Once you've generated and finalized your product descriptions, ad copy, or email campaigns, it's important to optimize the content for performance. You can do this with templates like Visualize Your Data. By using the Generate a Chart feature, you can enter prompts like create a stacked bar chart showing the top SEO optimized words for a task management platform ad. Copilot will then analyze your prompt and execute task by generating a bar graph chart to help provide SEO-friendly suggestions by ranking to help you optimize your ad copy. Here's what an example might look like for top SEO words ranked by optimization, such as task, management, platform, etc. You can also continue by asking Copilot to provide more details about the data with the suggested prompt on the screen to understand the data by count. This can be extremely helpful in tracking your SEO words and matching them to user engagements in your ad copy, marketing emails, and descriptions. With other prompts, you can also test different CTAs or segment your audience to see which messages drive higher conversions. By using Copilot to quickly generate and refine copy and set up new descriptions, ultimately improving your marketing performance. Conclusion: to summarize, using Copilot, you can quickly and efficiently generate product descriptions, ad copy, and email campaigns that save time and boost engagement. By leveraging AI, you're able to create high-quality marketing copy tailored to your brand voice and optimized for performance, helping you reach your marketing goals with ease.
AI-driven sales enablement is transforming how businesses succeed. Artificial intelligence, or AI, empowers sales teams to excel, ensuring more meaningful customer interactions and increased revenue. From offering real-time insights to automating repetitive tasks, AI is reshaping sales strategies. By the end of this video, you'll be equipped to identify areas where AI assists sales professionals, understand how AI boosts sales growth and strengthens customer relations. The sales field is inherently fast-paced. Adapting quickly and understanding client needs are crucial. Yet, traditionally, much of this relied on guesswork and manual processes. Enter AI as a game changer. By analyzing vast customer data sets, AI provides real-time insights, aiding smarter decisions and personalizing sales efforts. Tools like Microsoft Dynamics 365, equipped with AI capabilities, help sales teams track customer interactions and preferences. This aligns sales efforts with individual client needs. Consider real-time customer insights. Before AI, sales reps might rely on outdated or limited data. Today, AI tools analyze behavior, preferences, and pain points, enhancing client discussions. It's like having up-to-the-minute intelligence on clients, vital for nurturing stronger relationships. Imagine preparing for a client meeting using Microsoft 365's AI tools. By assessing a client's engagement history and interests, you can tailor each presentation. This foresight anticipates client questions and ensures pitches focus strongly on client-specific benefits. AI also crafts personalized product recommendations. Analyzing customer data and previous purchases, AI suggests products or services that genuinely fulfill the client's needs, eliminating guesswork. Routine tasks can drain resources. AI steps in by automating repetitive processes, freeing sales teams to focus on building relationships. For example, AI in Microsoft Teams automates follow-ups, proposal generation, and more. Consider automated lead management. If a lead interacts with your online content, AI scores and prioritizes them, ensuring timely follow-up by your sales reps. AI within Microsoft's ecosystem streamlines this. Automated tools like AI-driven email or messaging platforms streamline follow-ups. AI-enhanced voice analysis can even review sales calls, offering insights to improve communication and interaction approaches. AI-driven chat systems handle initial inquiries, freeing sales professionals. Tools like Microsoft's virtual agents can answer questions and qualify leads, allowing reps to dive into more complex client interactions. Personalized pitches also benefit immensely from AI. Using data insights, AI tailors content directly to clients' specific interests, combining unique offerings with a strategic approach. AI in sales forecasting predicts trends, enabling companies to make decisions grounded in historical and current data. Microsoft's AI tools provide deep insights into potential opportunities, driving better resource allocation. These transformations show AI's pivotal role in enhancing sales. It unlocks new perspectives on customer relationships and streamlines operations, leading to tangible growth in sales outcomes. AI can transform sales even further. Imagine analyzing facial expressions during calls for immediate feedback on communication styles. As AI evolves, the blend of technology and human insight will continue to redefine business success. Integrate AI to amplify your sales team's capabilities. Balancing AI's strengths with human skills creates a formidable strategy for today's dynamic market landscape.
Imagine the frustration of a navigation app steering you the wrong way, or a voice assistant that just doesn't understand you anymore. These aren't just annoyances. They're reminders of the unique challenges involved in managing AI products after launch. Unlike traditional software, AI systems don't stay the same. They evolve, learn, and sometimes veer off course if not carefully monitored. In this video, we'll explore the AI product lifecycle and what makes it fundamentally different from traditional software. You'll learn about the continuous processes needed to keep AI systems accurate, relevant, and effective over time. By the end, you'll be able to discuss the unique challenges of managing AI products and explain why ongoing monitoring and improvement are not just recommended, they're essential. AI products differ from traditional software. They learn and adapt. This adaptation introduces unique challenges for product managers. They must consistently monitor performance, gather user feedback, and implement product improvements. This is not a one-time event. It's an ongoing cycle. The necessity for this continuous management approach stems from the adaptive nature of AI. These products exhibit a capacity for change that can be unpredictable, potentially impacting both performance and user experience. Product managers must develop a comprehensive understanding of and implement strategies to proactively address these dynamic shifts. A critical aspect of this process involves managing algorithm drift. This phenomenon occurs when an AI model's predictive accuracy degrades over time. This degradation is typically attributed to shifts in real-world data, rendering the model's learned patterns less relevant. For instance, a customer service chatbot, initially effective, may experience a decline in performance as customer inquiries evolve, impacting its ability to provide accurate and relevant responses. Product managers employ sophisticated monitoring tools like Azure Monitor to detect and mitigate this drift. Integrating user feedback is another vital component. This feedback, collected through methods such as surveys, user behavior tracking, and direct interaction, provides actionable insights into product performance and user satisfaction. Product managers must develop robust mechanisms for analyzing this feedback to identify areas for improvement and inform model retraining strategies. In AI product management, continuous improvement isn't optional, it's a core necessity. AI products are not static. They evolve through constant learning and must be refined regularly to stay relevant and effective. Product managers need to establish structured processes for ongoing updates, incorporating rigorous testing and controlled deployment of new versions. Agile methodologies like Scrum, combined with continuous integration and continuous deployment, or CI/CD pipelines, are key to supporting this iterative development cycle. Ethical considerations play a critical role in AI product management. AI models can unintentionally reflect biases present in their training data, leading to unfair or inaccurate outcomes for certain user groups. For instance, a facial recognition system might struggle with accurately identifying individuals with darker skin tones. It's the responsibility of product managers to proactively address these issues by embedding fairness, accountability, and transparency into every stage of development and deployment. This includes implementing strategies to detect, assess, and mitigate bias to build more inclusive and trustworthy AI systems. Compliance with evolving regulatory landscapes is another critical aspect. AI products must adhere to a range of data privacy regulations, such as the General Data Protection Regulation, GDPR, and industry-specific compliance requirements. Product managers must maintain a current understanding of these regulations and integrate compliance checks throughout the product lifecycle. Effective monitoring and continuous improvement are key to maintaining performance, delivering a positive user experience, and building long-term trust. To navigate this landscape successfully, product managers need a strong grasp of the AI product lifecycle, along with its unique challenges. Tools like A/B testing support this process by helping evaluate and optimize different versions of AI-driven solutions. Imagine a company developing an AI-powered customer service chatbot. Initial user interactions reveal the chatbot misunderstands complex queries. Without iterative improvements, customer frustration increases, leading to a decline in satisfaction and potential customer loss. This scenario highlights why deploying an AI product without a robust iteration strategy can be detrimental. Iteration allows fine-tuning the AI based on real-world interactions, helping it stay aligned with evolving user expectations. This video offers a brief overview of the iterative nature of AI product development. Upon completion, you'll be able to discuss the iterative nature of AI product development, emphasizing the importance of continuous improvement based on data and feedback. AI products evolve in response to real-world usage. They learn, adapt, and improve over time. They operate in a continuous loop of learning and adaptation, driven by data and user behavior. This dynamic process helps them stay effective and relevant in changing environments. For instance, an AI-powered marketing tool might initially struggle with accurate audience segmentation, but with each cycle of user interaction and data analysis, it gradually refines its approach to deliver more precise results. Iteration is a necessity. Continuous improvement is essential for mitigating risks and maximizing product value. It helps fix errors quickly, preventing them from escalating into major issues. It also allows the product to adapt to changing user needs and market dynamics. User feedback provides qualitative insights, revealing pain points and areas for enhancement. Data, by contrast, provides measurable insights into user behavior. For instance, if feedback reveals that an AI-powered language translation tool often misinterprets idiomatic expressions, the product team can respond by refining the training dataset with more contextually appropriate examples, leading to improved accuracy and user satisfaction. A/B testing is a useful way to improve AI products. It compares two versions of a feature, like different designs or settings, to see which one works better. This method takes guesswork out of decision-making by using real data to guide improvements. For example, if an app uses AI to suggest products, A/B testing can show which version leads to more clicks or purchases. Product managers play a key role in guiding the ongoing improvement of AI products. They serve as a link between users, developers, and business goals. By collecting feedback through surveys, interviews, and analytics, they identify patterns and areas for improvement. Working closely with development teams, they help make changes that align with the overall product vision. For instance, if users report that a customer service chatbot gives inaccurate or slow responses, the product manager would collaborate with the team to improve the AI's language understanding and speed. The AI product lifecycle is a continuous cycle of improvement. It doesn't end at launch. Ongoing management is essential to long-term success. This includes regularly tracking key performance metrics like accuracy, speed, and user engagement, and collecting feedback through in-app surveys, reviews, and social media. These insights guide data-driven updates that keep the product relevant and effective. For instance, managing an AI tool for data entry would involve monitoring error rates, time saved, and its overall impact on productivity. For example, with an AI tool that enters data, teams might track how accurate it is and how much time it saves. This ongoing cycle of updates, known as iteration, is essential, not optional. It helps the product adapt to changing user needs and technology trends, improving results over time, and shows users that their feedback matters. Ultimately, it builds trust and delivers lasting value to both customers and the business.
Imagine you're a product manager that wants to improve an existing AI-powered search feature in their application. The product team has developed a new ranking algorithm for the AI and wants to test if it leads to higher user engagement compared to the current algorithm. To do this effectively and safely, they decide to use an A/B testing and experimentation platform like LaunchPad. Before setting up the test in the platform, the product team needs to define the two versions of the AI search feature they are testing: the current algorithm, version A, the control, and the new algorithm, version B, the treatment. They also need to decide on the metric for success. For a search feature, a good metric could be the click-through rate on the search results provided by the AI. To start, we will create a feature flag that controls which version of the AI algorithm users experience. In Launch Darkly, navigate to the Flags section. Feature flags allow you to control the visibility of different parts of your application. To create a new feature flag for our AI test, click the Create Flag button. We will name this flag something descriptive, like New AI Search Ranking. This flag will determine whether the user gets the current or the new AI ranking algorithm. We need to define the variations for this flag. Set the configuration of the flag to Experiment. This will set up a control and then the treatment for us to edit. For this test, we will have two variations: control and new algorithm. Replace treatment 1 with new algorithm and delete treatment 2. These are defined as string values that the application code will read to know which AI to use. Then we will create the flag. Once the flag has been created, we can set up targeting. This determines which users will see the flag and what variation they will receive. For an A/B test, we want to expose a percentage of our users to each variation randomly. In the targeting rules, turn targeting on. We will configure a traffic allocation rule. Select the default rule that applies to all users and click Edit. In the drop-down where it says Control, click to see additional options. In this case, we are going to select Manual Percentage so that we can set the percentage rollout for each variation. For a standard A/B test, you might start with a 50% allocation to Control and 50% to New Algorithm. The platform will then randomly assign users based on this percentage. Make sure to review and save this targeting rule. The experimentation platform needs to know which metrics to track to measure the success of the different variations. Navigate to the Experiments tab for this feature flag. Click the Create Experiment button. Name the experiment Search Ranking Algorithm A/B Test. Set the hypothesis to test to see if the new search algorithm increases the engagement of our users through higher click-through rate. Next, select the type Feature Change for the experiment type. Since our goal is higher engagement measured by clicks, select click-through rate as the primary metric. You will need to ensure your application is sending event data to the platform when a user interacts with the search results. You can also add secondary metrics if needed, such as conversion rate or time spent on page, to get a more complete picture of the impact. Select the feature flag we just created and specify the variations being tested. Then we will set the audience. It should have the default rule we configured earlier shown automatically. We can adjust the amount of the audience that gets into the experiment here. Set the percentage to 100%, so all users will be included in the experiment. Once the experiment is configured with variations, traffic allocation, and metrics, you can start it. The platform will start collecting data as users interact with the feature flag in your application. As the experiment runs, the platform's dashboard will display the performance of each variation against the defined metrics. You can monitor the click-through rate for both the control and the new algorithm. Experimentation platforms provide statistical analysis to help you understand the results and determine if the difference in performance between the variations is likely due to the change in the AI algorithm and not just random chance. Based on the experiment results and statistical significance, the product team can make a data-driven decision. If the new algorithm significantly improves the click-through rate, they can fully roll out this version using the feature flag controls. Using experimentation platforms like Launch Darkly provides a controlled and measurable way to test the impact of changes to AI components on real users. enabling product teams to optimize their AI features based on data.
AI is reshaping business by automating decisions and boosting efficiency, but it also carries significant responsibility. Without care, AI can reinforce existing social biases. Hiring tools may overlook qualified candidates, and financial models may unfairly deny loans based on location. These real challenges demand attention. For enterprise product managers, building trust and transparency is essential to delivering AI systems that are both effective and fair. This video will explore the ethical implications of AI in enterprise products, including bias, fairness, accountability, and transparency, and explain why these principles are essential. Let's start with why ethics matters so much in AI for businesses. When you create or manage AI products, you're not just working with computer code. You're building systems that make important choices, and these choices affect real people. These systems often handle private information and can change things like who gets a job or who gets a loan. So, your ethical decisions have a direct impact on whether things are fair for everyone. A major ethical problem in AI is something called algorithmic bias. This means AI systems, when learning from existing data, can pick up and repeat the biases that are already present in that data. For instance, imagine an AI tool used by courts to predict if someone will commit another crime. If that tool learns from past court records, and those records show unfair treatment of certain groups, the AI might wrongly predict that people from those groups are more likely to reoffend. This can lead to those individuals receiving harsher sentences, continuing the cycle of unfairness. To prevent this, we need fairness. Fairness means making sure AI treats everyone equally, no matter their background. Moving from fairness to accountability, we must address the question of responsibility. When an AI system produces an error or causes harm, determining who is accountable is not straightforward. Is it the developer who wrote the code, the product manager who implemented it, or the organization that deployed it? Establishing clear lines of accountability is essential for addressing errors and preventing future harm. For instance, if an AI-powered medical diagnosis system makes a mistake, leading to patient harm, the healthcare provider, the AI developer, and the product manager must all be held accountable for their respective roles. Transparency is a critical ethical consideration in enterprise AI. Users need to understand how decisions are made, especially when outcomes affect business operations or individuals' lives. Black box algorithms, which offer little to no visibility into their reasoning, can undermine trust. Imagine an AI fraud detection system flags a transaction without explaining why. This can lead to confusion and loss of confidence. Users need to understand how AI decisions are made to trust them. That's why there's a growing focus on explainable AI, or XAI. The goal is to provide clear, auditable insights, allowing users to interpret and trust the system's outputs. While still an evolving area, XAI is becoming increasingly important for building reliable and transparent AI systems. The significance of ethical AI extends beyond mitigating legal risks. It's about building sustainable and trustworthy products. Customers, regulators, and employees increasingly demand ethical AI standards. Incorporating ethical and transparent AI practices into the product development process not only strengthens user trust, but also fosters long-term innovation. It positions your enterprise ahead of the curve in a rapidly evolving market. Additionally, aligning with emerging regulations, such as the European Union's AI Act, which introduces strict standards for high-risk AI applications, is essential. Non-compliance can lead to significant legal and financial consequences, making responsible AI development both a strategic and regulatory imperative. As AI becomes central to enterprise operations, product managers play a key role in guiding its ethical use. By building fair, transparent, and accountable systems, you help extend AI's benefits across users, organizations, and society at large.
Welcome to Level Up Your Prep. Today, we'll introduce you to the power of generative AI in your interview preparation journey. Meet Elijah, a talented, aspiring product manager eager to land his dream job. He's prepared, but as the big day approaches, the nerves are starting to set in. He understands that the competition is intense, and he must perform at his absolute best to distinguish himself.
I know I'm qualified, but what if I stumble on a tough question? What if I can't articulate my thoughts clearly or blank on a key question? And what about my resume? It looks good, but will it grab their attention in a sea of applicants?
Elijah's concerns are shared by many job seekers. The interview process can be daunting, especially in a competitive field like product management. But what if there was a way to level up your preparation to gain that extra edge that sets you apart? AI can help you with the product management interview process. Crafting a standout resume and cover letter is essential. AI can analyze your documents, optimize keywords, and suggest improvements to ensure your application grabs the attention of recruiters.
AI helped me highlight my most relevant skills and accomplishments, making my resume stand out.
AI-powered mock interviews allow you to practice your responses to common product management questions in a realistic, low-pressure environment. You'll receive immediate feedback on your communication skills, clarity of thought, and ability to articulate your ideas.
It's like having a personal interview coach available 24/7. The AI feedback has helped me refine my responses and boost my confidence.
AI-powered simulations allow you to experience realistic product management scenarios and test your decision-making skills. You'll receive instant feedback on your approach, helping you refine your problem-solving abilities and prepare for the unexpected.
These simulations have been incredibly helpful. They've allowed me to practice tackling real-world challenges and gain valuable experience.
AI is the key to unlocking a more confident and prepared you. Let's use this resource to refine your interview skills, boost your confidence, and open doors to exciting product management opportunities.
In this video, we will explore strategies to excel in your product management interview. This pivotal stage offers you a platform to distinguish yourself by showcasing your abilities and strategic acumen. In today's dynamic tech landscape, companies seek individuals who not only possess a strong foundation in traditional product management principles, but also embrace emerging technologies such as generative AI. Let's explore the ways in which AI can bolster your interview readiness and serve as an asset in your professional journey. It's natural to experience nervousness before an interview. Have confidence in your abilities. Your accumulated experience forms a solid base. Effectively conveying your enthusiasm for enterprise software and B2B solutions can significantly differentiate you from other candidates. Product management interviews extend beyond simple question and answer exchanges. They might incorporate case studies requiring you to analyze specific scenarios or practical exercises, such as sketching potential solutions on a whiteboard. Concentrating your preparation on questions related to enterprise software will prove highly beneficial, and strategically leveraging AI can provide your responses with a distinct advantage. A common interview question you might encounter is, describe a challenging situation and the methods you employed to address it. This is your opportunity to highlight your problem-solving capabilities, particularly within the context of projects like the introduction of a new Microsoft Teams feature. Generative AI can help structure your response effectively. Utilize AI to compile a list of potential challenges you have encountered in previous roles, such as stringent deadlines or conflicting priorities. Select examples that are pertinent to enterprise software scenarios. Once you have outlined various scenarios, AI can further assist you in pinpointing specific instances that clearly demonstrate how you successfully navigated these challenges. Concentrate on detailing your actions, the resulting outcomes, and the key lessons you learned during significant projects within B2B environments. A strong understanding of prioritization is essential. Questions such as, how do you determine the priority of features and manage trade-offs? Assess your strategic thinking within the realm of enterprise software. Illustrate your approach by describing the frameworks you would use when prioritizing which new features to develop for Microsoft Office. For example, AI can also be a valuable resource in this area. Generate a list of established prioritization frameworks, such as the Moscow method, and articulate how you would apply these frameworks to specific enterprise software scenarios. Brainstorming potential trade-offs and their associated impacts with the assistance of AI effectively demonstrates your decision-making process, underscoring your strategic considerations and maximizing the relevance of data in your analysis. Your knowledge of the industry will be assessed through questions like, how do you stay informed about current trends? This is your chance to illustrate your learning habits and your passion for the industry. AI can help you compile a comprehensive list of relevant industry resources. Explain how staying informed about these resources enables you to remain current with new enterprise solutions, such as updates in Microsoft Azure or Dynamics 365. Personal connections with products also hold significance. You might be asked to describe a product you admire and explain why. Showcase your passion for product management by critically analyzing products like Microsoft PowerBI, focusing on its user-centric design principles. AI can be helpful here by aligning your chosen product with the interviewer's industry focus. Analyze the key features, strengths, and weaknesses of enterprise tools, emphasizing your appreciation for innovative and effective design. These examples illustrate the ways generative AI can strengthen your preparation for product management interviews. AI enhances your problem-solving and communication skills, reinforcing your confidence and preparedness. Remember to use AI as a supportive tool, not as a substitute for your own insights and critical thinking. It should augment, rather than replace, your understanding. Leverage AI for generating initial ideas, structuring your thoughts logically, and adding relevant context to your responses. Prepare thoroughly by conducting comprehensive research on the company and the specific role you are applying for. Allow your genuine passion and unique skill set to shine through during the interview process. With the strategic support of AI and your dedicated effort, you will be well equipped to secure your desired product management role.
Welcome to this video on using generative AI to enhance your resume and cover letter. Today, I'll be showing you how to leverage AI to tailor your resume and cover letter to match specific job descriptions, focusing on highlighting the skills and experiences required for product management roles in various industries. By the end of this video, you'll understand how to use AI to customize your job application materials, ensuring that you stand out by aligning your qualifications with the job you're targeting. Let's get started by opening Copilot, an AI-powered writing assistant. Generative AI tools like Copilot and Gemini can quickly analyze job descriptions and suggest ways to tailor your resume and cover letter based on the keywords and skills mentioned in the job post. Step 1. Inputting the job description. The first step in enhancing your resume is to input the job description you're targeting. For example, let's say you're applying for a product manager role in the healthcare industry. You'll copy and paste the relevant sections of the job description into the AI tool. Here's an example of what the job might require: experience with agile product management, skills in data analysis, stakeholder management, and cross-functional team leadership, familiarity with regulatory requirements in healthcare. You can use this example to enter a prompt like, "Help me prepare a resume for the following job description." Once the job description is entered, Copilot will analyze the key skills and qualifications needed for the role and generate a prompt suggesting things to include tailored to that description. Step 2. Tailoring your resume. After analyzing the job description, AI will suggest ways to tailor your experience to fit the specific role. For example, if the job emphasizes agile product management, Copilot may suggest highlighting relevant experience you have in leading agile teams or managing sprints. You can then use this to create a resume of your own with the relevant details. You can also choose to integrate suggestions into your resume by focusing on specific projects or roles where you demonstrated these skills. Let's refine the bullet points in the experience section. For example, by selecting the bullet you want to focus on and clicking on the AI tool Help Me Write, and choosing a formal tone, your bullet will be updated from the old bullet, led cross-functional teams to develop and launch successful products, to an AI-enhanced bullet, guided interdisciplinary teams in the conceptualization, development, and execution of thriving products. Step 3. Highlighting relevant skills. Another way AI helps you customize your resume is by emphasizing relevant skills mentioned in the job description. If the posting highlights data analysis or stakeholder management, AI can recommend phrasing that highlights your proficiency in these areas. For example, if the job mentions data-driven decision-making, it may suggest you modify an existing bullet point to say, collaborated with stakeholders to define product vision, strategy, and roadmap. Step 4. Creating a targeted cover letter. Now that we've tailored the resume, let's move on to generating a cover letter using Copilot. Start by inputting key information such as the company name, the job title, and your main qualifications for the role. Copilot will emphasize your experience with data analysis, stakeholder communication, and other relevant keywords. Copilot will generate a draft of your cover letter, which you can customize further to match your style and tone. Here's an example of a generated opening. I am writing to express my interest in the product manager position at XYZ company, as advertised. With a strong background in agile product management, data analysis, stakeholder management, and cross-functional team leadership, I am confident in my ability to contribute effectively to your team and help drive the success of your healthcare products. Step 5. Tailoring the cover letter to the job description. Just as we did with the resume. To do this quickly, copy-paste your cover letter into your document and select areas of the cover letter that you want to focus on and use AI to summarize, bulletize, expand on, shorten, or rephrase. This allows you to tailor the cover letter to focus on the most relevant aspects of your experience. This level of specificity helps you demonstrate that you've not only read the job description, but that you have the precise skills and experience to match their needs. Step 6. Refining and finalizing your materials. Once your resume and cover letter are generated and tailored to the specific job, the final step is to refine and proofread the materials to ensure that your documents are both polished and professional and tell a cohesive story about your qualifications. Conclusion. Using AI tools like Copilot allows you to quickly and effectively tailor your resume and cover letter to specific job descriptions. By focusing on relevant skills, analyzing job descriptions, and generating targeted copy, you can save time and improve your chances of landing an interview.
In this video, we will explore how AI technology is reshaping interview preparation, particularly within the competitive landscape of product management. Specifically, this session will demonstrate the capability of AI to simulate realistic interview scenarios relevant to enterprise software in business-to-business or B2B environments, thereby offering essential practice and insightful feedback. Succeeding in a product management interview requires more than just a well-crafted resume. It necessitates demonstrating your capacity for strategic thought, effective problem-solving, and adaptability to the intricacies of enterprise demands. AI mock interviews can become a powerful tool in your arsenal, particularly in refining your abilities when working with platforms like Microsoft Azure or Dynamics. Traditional mock interviews conducted with friends or mentors might lack the necessary specificity and flexibility. However, AI mock interviews allow you to participate in practice scenarios that accurately reflect the challenges you might encounter while managing enterprise software products for business clients. Envision having a virtual guide that aids you in navigating complex subjects, such as cloud computing or B2B product deployment. AI-powered interviews enable you to simulate these discussions, allowing you to refine your responses to typical inquiries. For instance, how would you leverage data insights from Microsoft Power BI for market forecasting? A key advantage is the ability to customize your interview experience. You can tailor the AI to concentrate on enterprise priorities such as the integration of Microsoft Teams within product management workflows, ensuring your readiness to discuss various industry trends and technical innovations. Real-time feedback is invaluable. AI evaluates your responses instantly, highlighting your strengths, such as your comprehension of software as a service or SaaS models, and suggesting areas where improvement can be made. This continuous feedback loop plays a vital role in developing your competence and bolstering your confidence for actual interviews. This iterative process allows you to practice and refine your answers repeatedly, all at your convenience. Consider the significant impact of approaching your next interview with the knowledge that you are thoroughly prepared to discuss how you might enhance existing Microsoft ecosystems within large corporate environments. As you prepare for roles in the tech industry, investigating tools like Exponent, Pramp, and Interviewing.io can prove beneficial. They provide customized mock interviews designed to assist you in navigating these critical conversations within enterprise product management. Furthermore, AI-powered mock interviews extend beyond basic question and answer sessions. They can incorporate behavioral questions designed to assess your soft skills, such as leadership, communication, and teamwork, all within the context of enterprise product management. The AI can analyze your responses not just for content, but also for clarity, conciseness, and the overall structure of your answers. This nuanced feedback helps you refine not only what you say, but how you say it, a critical element in conveying confidence and competence to your interviewers. Consider a scenario where you're asked about a time you had to navigate a conflict within a cross-functional team during a product launch for a B2B client. The AI can simulate this situation, prompting you with follow-up questions that probe deeper into your problem-solving approach, your ability to empathize with different stakeholders, and your strategies for reaching a resolution. This level of detailed interaction is difficult to replicate in traditional mock interviews and provides invaluable insights into your behavioral patterns under pressure. Moreover, AI can adapt the difficulty and complexity of the interview questions based on your performance. If you demonstrate a strong understanding of fundamental concepts, the AI can introduce more challenging scenarios that test your strategic thinking and your ability to handle ambiguity, common traits sought after in product managers for enterprise solutions. This adaptive learning curve ensures that you are continuously challenged and prepared for the full spectrum of interview questions you might encounter. Beyond individual practice, some AI platforms offer the ability to record and review your mock interview sessions. This self-assessment, coupled with the AI's feedback, provides a powerful tool for identifying areas where you can improve your delivery, your body language if your camera is enabled, and your overall presentation. You can revisit your responses, analyze your strengths and weaknesses, and track your progress over time. Integrating AI into interview preparation also allows for a more data-driven approach to skill development. The AI can track your performance across various interview categories, such as product strategy, technical acumen, and market analysis, providing you with a clear understanding of your areas of strength and those requiring further attention. This objective feedback helps you focus your preparation efforts more effectively, maximizing your chances of success in your actual product management interviews within the enterprise sector. In essence, AI-powered mock interviews represent a significant evolution in interview preparation. They offer a personalized, adaptive, and data-driven approach to honing your skills and building confidence, specifically tailored to the demands of product management roles in the complex world of enterprise software and B2B solutions. By leveraging this technology, you can gain a distinct advantage in a competitive job market and approach your interviews with greater preparedness and assurance.